I'm here, kind of. Not really. Totally not ready to be here yet. Sorry. I have no excuse. I'm late. I'm late and I'm not ready. So let me try to get not late. Or to be not. Oh, fuck it. It doesn't matter. Why do I have, what is this? Okay, now that I know what that is. Oh, is that it? Are you broken now? Cool. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck off. Sorry. Still trying to get shit worked out. Nothing is in play.
You're receiving this message. You will now be offered to the blood god.
Pass.
Blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood.
Let's turn that down a little bit. Let's turn that up a little bit. Okay. Not ready yet either. I swear, I know what I'm doing. I do. Where did I put it? Not that drawer. Let me bring this over here. Okay, there we go. Good, I've been. There's another child. Today's been. Complicated. And it's been kind of hit or miss, you know? This morning started off kind of bleh. Later on in the day, things picked up. Rain left to go to a spa day. So that's gonna be nice for her. And I can't get my fucking head on straight to be ready for stream. So brush the palette. Okay.
Smash.
Hi, Lotus. All right, gotta find the right one. Right one. How you doing? How's your day been? How's your Saturday? How's everybody's Saturday going? Y'all doing? Y'all having a good Saturday? Hope y'all are having a good Saturday. You're not. Well. Hey, Chris. Congrats on the 500, brother. Yeah. a big step. I love how you're doing your special stream the Friday before my Sunday special stream. So, things are gonna get real nice for the audience that weekend. Now we just got to get somebody to do a Saturday one, and everybody's all set. Things are gonna be special. I can only imagine what you've got planned. I'm terrible at actually. I glued my fingers together. I'm terrible at actually planning anything out. So, yeah. AK paints with a army colors. But like greens and browns and beige, is that what you mean, Lotus? I need to go out and get some pigment powder. That's what I need. I need to go out somewhere and get some pigment powders. Okay. You like that sound? It was in a case. See, I'd like to get some more AKs. I like AKs. Nobody in the area sells them, and I don't like ordering paint. Like, I don't like ordering paint. So that's why I haven't done that. There's Titus. Titus and all his angry glory. As a proud member of the Chroniclers. Today we're working on his base, which I forgot to prime. Forgot to build it entirely, actually. So just go buy art chalks from Hobbytown. Nothing, and scrape dust off them. Oh, that's an interesting idea. The 80 color case, the 8. Ooh, shit, that's a lot. Like I said, I wanna buy more AKs, but never thought about just using like chalk. I've got some from like, who is it? I've got some from Huge Miniatures. Just never used them. I stuck my hand right in that bottle. I know a site you can buy AK and get 10% off. See, that's the thing. Is like I don't like ordering paint. Like you're missing the point. I don't want to have to order it. I want to be able to walk in and buy whatever paints that I want, you know? That's what I want to be. Nobody in my area sells them. So whenever Ghost and I get the LGS going, we're gonna have AK. We're gonna have Army Painter, we're gonna have Citadel, we're gonna have Pro Acryl, we're gonna have AK. And I'm trying to think of another one. Probably not Vallejo, because Vallejo is like impossible to replenish in the US. But yeah, fine. You're right. I'm sorry. There's so many names. Yes, you are right. I mean Wolf, not Ghost. Yeah, no, I know. I've been real bad about that lately. My brain has been real bad lately. It's very concerning how bad my brain has been lately. I may need to actually go in and see if it's changed. But it's been a rough like 2 months, guys. Like mostly personal stuff, right? Like mostly personal stuff I don't really want to get into. It's been constant. So my brain is just fried. Hey, Wolf. How you doing, brother? Hi, Ghost. I'm sorry, I didn't greet you either. How are you, sir? From a different tab and was confused. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair if you're confused. I'm just an idiot. Like I said, I have a bad brain right now. I need to improve the brain. I don't know how to improve the brain. Going to Five Below? Why are you going to Five Below? Oh, I mean... That's not a place that I typically would frequent. What I do this time? You didn't do anything. I did. I misspoke. War Room basically walked over to the AK booth at the LBO and said, "We will take care of that, all of that entire paint rack, that basing ram bottle." Oh my God! If only I could just drop that money. Horror Valentine's thing. No, I'm just frazzled. I'm frazzled, Wolf. It's nothing special. It's stress. It's stress. It's all it is. Like, we're moving in just over a month. We've got, like, there's plans that we got to get set up for Adepticon. I'm actually pushing forward with working on the website right now. I'm about to start getting into talks with Black Sword about doing a logo. I'm trying to figure out this whole commissions thing. Like, it's just stuff, man. It's just like I haven't really been professional in years, in literal years, right? And like I haven't been in an actual state of managing myself in longer than that. So it's just trying to keep up with how everything's changing. And so occasionally I misspeak. Right? Occasionally I misspeak. I'll say a wrong name at the wrong time. And yeah, contacted a game store in Idaho near where we are moving next year. Talk them into everything I want to do with War Room here to see maybe we could start building a relationship with them. Oh, that's really cool. Like you're getting beaten down for it. I'm not. No, it's not. Like there's no beating. There's nothing like that. Like nobody's putting anything onto me. It's just me trying to come to terms with, what's the easiest way to explain that? With way more success on this platform than I ever expected. Like, and I know I'm still like an ultra small creator, right? Like I'm an ultra small creator, but I thought that I would be so much smaller at this point in time. Like y'all don't get it. Like being at this point, I didn't expect to be here for 2 to 3 years, not less than 1. Right? Like that wasn't the plan. The plan was a lot slower than what it's been. And I'm just trying to come to terms with everything. It's gotten overwhelming's not the word. Like that's too much of a descriptor. Right? Like overwhelmed is not there. It's just faster than I planned on it being. Right? That's all there is. Oh, did I ruin that brush? Well, see, the thing is, I didn't expect to have... Like, I thought I was gonna... Okay, like, legitimately, like, our thoughts were that I was gonna be hitting 50 around the new year. Like, whenever I started. Legitimately, like, we thought it was gonna be 50 or lower by the time the new year came, with me starting in April. And, you know, We're over 500. You know, like I'm talking to, like legitimately talking with other creators, like Chris, like Kim, like it's surprising everything that's kind of happened. And then you got a situation where like being able to help another creator get to a point where they can make money on the platform, wildly unexpected, right? Like, didn't think that I would be in that sort of position again for years. It's just things are happening that I didn't think were going to be happening, right? It's not something I thought was going to be a thing. So it's just coming to terms with that kind of thing and trying to make a plan going forward. I don't have a plan anymore. Like we passed all of my plans way back. You know, I'm not one who usually thinks ahead, and it's really fucking showing. Yeah, well, that's another thing. Like having the idea that the LGS could be a real thing. Like that was one of those things that was like, yeah, you know, if I win the lottery, I'm going to do this. And then, you know, just kind of talk about it offhand. I would love to do this. This would be a thing that I think would be so cool. And like other people getting excited about that. Never thought that would be a thing. Never thought that things that I would like to do with my life would be exciting to other people. So it's just like I said, it's just coming to those kinds of terms. So it's been a stressful couple of months. That and like Rain getting sick, us having to deal with family because of the holidays. Me being in a permanent state of sick and having to do all these new doctor setups and all this other bullshit. The biggest thing right now, right? The biggest thing that is a complication is moving. Is the fact that we're getting the keys to a house on March 10th. March 10th, March 11th, something like that. We're getting keys to a house. We thought we were going to be like permanently in apartments until I was in my 50s. And now we're not buying a house, okay? But it's still us getting into a place that our family had nothing to do with, you know? It's not like, you know, my brother-in-law helped us get into this situation or like, you know, it's my parents' vacation home or some bullshit like that. Because that's like that's how when we first got together, we lived in essentially Rain's parents' vacation home until they decided they were going to move in there and sell their other house. But like this is something that we're doing fully on our own, and it's embarrassing that I'm nearly 40 when that's happening. But this is us making this big change. If y'all are wondering why my hands aren't doing anything, I'm literally waiting for this fucker to dry. But like there's that going on. There's all the plans for Adepticon. We're trying to get some other things set up. There's many families who don't even get to live in even as yeah, I know, and that's, you know, that's kind of shocking. That was that was one of those things that we didn't really think was going to be a thing. We genuinely, you know, I've had this phone for one day. Okay, I'm gonna bitch a little bit. All right, we're gonna interrupt and we're gonna bitch for a moment. What's the plan for the base? It's for Titus here. It's oh, he's not on camera. This is Titus's base. So we're gonna paint this up, and then we got to paint up the stuff that he's standing on and get him attached. But that's what this is for. It's just I forgot to prime it. Were you painting on it? Well, I'm gonna be. I don't know how well y'all can see it, but it's like an asphalt road with like a manhole cover. So I'm just gonna do some basic bitch shit with that because he's got like the debris under his foot. Anyways, so no, okay. So like I said, I'm gonna bitch for a second here, real quick. I got a new phone line yesterday. Okay, because we're looking to make business cards, right? We're looking to make business cards that I can give out at Adepticon to talk with different companies and yada yada yada, other creators, all that kind of bullshit. You know, we're gonna do that, and so we got me a business phone. And I have never given this phone number out yet, and I've already gotten 10 phone calls today. I've gotten like 10 phone calls. I've gotten text messages for, I don't remember what the fucking guy's name was that they were trying to, some guy, they're trying to like get like $300 out of him. I got text messages for that. Like I've had it for a day, like a day and a half. And like, it's like, what the fuck is happening? How am I already getting all of this spam bullshit when it's a brand new phone line? It's a little annoying. Like I'm getting more on this new line than I get on my actual personal phone. It's weird. Anyways, so yeah, we're looking. So yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying before I went off on the tangent about the phone. I wonder if spam calls were why the previous. That's honestly what I think. It was like Carlos Gonzalez or some bullshit. I reported the number as spam. But I'm assuming that's one thing. I do have an incognito account, so I'm thinking about adding this phone number to it to maybe get it off some lists. I've got all of my socials on there now, so I'm unfortunately getting 1 million socials notifications all at once. I should be getting my actual phone case later today at some point in time. I need to check on that. Lots and lots of things are happening. Like I said, the biggest thing that's a stressor right now is just moving and dealing with doctors shit. Because I talked about this. This is another thing that's been a heavy weight on me, and y'all will understand, right? Like it's been a real heavy weight, and that is I still haven't gotten my MRI yet. Like I still haven't gone in for the brain scan that I was supposed to be getting. And that's distressing. Like there's so many problems with my my insurance right now that I'm not able to get in and take care of that. And because of the million things that are happening all at once, it's not like an easy thing to like get in, like just to go in and be like, hey, you know, we'll just pay for it out of pocket and then send it to the insurance and let them pull that from our deductible and all that kind of stuff, right? Like that would be the easiest way to go, but again, because of moving, because of Adepticon, that's not an option. I got an invite to a mental health awareness convention in Wales that I can't do because Wales. Like I've not been expecting all the things, but all the things are happening. You know, I need to reach out to fucking hobby companies. Apparently, I got to figure out a print on demand thing. I don't have to, but I'm going to. That's going to take time. It's going to take time because quality is an important thing to me, and I know that's going to bite me in the ass, but it's an important thing to me. What the hell's going on with you, Mew? Oh, yeah, I understand. I understand eyes. Yeah, eyes are a pain in the ass, especially on those tiny ass things. Stormbirds. Stormbirds are not a right now worry. They are a worry. They're not a right now worry. I need to get like a booth when we move so that I can use my airbrush. And then maybe we can discuss Stormbirds at that time. Stormbirds are not. I got too much shit right now, Wolf. I'm not saying no, right? Like, that's the thing. I'm not saying no. I'm saying not right now. Oh, is that right? Okay. Who we got? Where's water? I need my water. Okay. Some neutral gray. Who we got? Cryo Cheese. What's up, bro? I don't know your name. I need, like, Cryo Cheese. Like, I can't call you Cryo. I can't call you Cheese because both of those feel weird. I need a proper name to call you, sir. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Y'all came in just as I was getting ready to start. How's everybody doing? Y'all having a good day? Y'all having a good day? I hope y'all are having a good day. Names. The Mini Mad Cat, thank you for the follow. In Veritas, thank you for the follow. Murdoch Miniatures, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everybody. I don't have a mod right now, do I? Proper about cheese. Cheese is weird. All right. Okay. Cryo's fine. I'm not calling you Cheese. I'm not doing that. That's weird. It reminds me of that little blue dude from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Please tell me I'm not the only person. Please tell me I'm not the only person who knows that. All right. I have no mods right now. So there we go. And then Frosty does his magic. What's the ref? Was this reference? Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? Really? Nobody knows Foster's? 7 stream does not leave me the best brain and type. 7-hour stream. Ooh, yeah, 7-hour stream. Yeah. That's a lot, man. Orange glove. Yeah. Oh yeah, the orange glove. Yeah, we gotta do the channel colors, man. This shit costs way more than it should, by the way. Lorna, hey, what's up? Murdoch, cheese. Oh, you had to hit the cheese facts. Yep. Is with the blue guy, red guy, right? Yes, that is me. The blue guy, and the red guy. Yeah. And the redhead. I don't know about the redhead, but the blue. Anyways. No, it's fine, man. It's fine. You did say you'd be back, Lorna. I completely lost track of what I was doing. But yeah, well, our Titus here is probably a bit heretical for most of you, but this is what my Titus is gonna look like. I want to get another one. I want to get another Titus and do him up as a Smurf, but this is my Titus. Oh, gray and orange marine is kind of killer. It's fun. And no. Hold on. Let me get the rest of them. I got some more of these fuckers. And they're very, very, very different. Hold on. Because my Marines, we don't repeat patterns. We don't repeat patterns with my Marines. So all my boys, they're the same colors, but they all have different patterns. So yeah, it gets a little wild around here sometimes. I had to dip out last night without a word. It was 2K. No, it's fine, dude. I understand, man. It got fucking wild for me. I was not expecting all of the things last night. Greatly offends my OCD. I'm sorry. Blue hazard stripes. Well, okay. So the blue hazard stripes and the blue gun is specifically because it's Titus, and I wanted to incorporate Ultramarine somehow. So that's where the blue got added in. But he needed some Ultramarine. So yeah, so that's how that happened. But yeah, no, I don't repeat patterns with my Marines, so it's just a field of orange and gray, and they all just look insane. The ones that I had to like do quarter patterns on, oh my god, that was such a pain in the ass. Sleep reference to Titus. Like I said, I had to include some of the Ultramarine blue in there. Because you know, just because like there's a huge extensive bullshit reason in my lore behind why I have Marines from like every chapter, but so yeah, like, but there still has to be a reference back in. That's why I didn't take any of the Omegas off of there. Because, you know, I felt that I'm not on camera. I didn't take any of those off because I felt like they needed to be included. But then he does have my chapter emblem instead of the correct one. Anyways, I'm pretty sure the reason is because I want to. Well, no, it's One day I will have the lore of me written and available somewhere, and y'all will be able to understand why I do the weird ass shit that I do. But it's taking me much longer to write that lore than I thought it would, because it started getting way more extensive than I thought it would when I started writing it. I thought I could get away with like 2 to 5 paragraphs. It's turning into a whole fucking story at this point. And I was not prepared for that. But hey, it'll be interesting. Just like one day my passion will be fully finished. One day your passion will be fully finished. Yes, I agree. Will we be alive to see that day? I don't know. But, you know, one day it'll be a thing, man. Hey, Ramshackle, how's it going, man? I had a great and little bad stream. Great. My biggest mistake was that I didn't click on something. Thankfully, I have now. So the stream is not saved as video. Bummer, because it's my first stream. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I try to put up a VOD of all of my streams. Sometimes it takes me a day or two to get it up, but I've been doing pretty good lately. Like I got yesterday's up like an hour after it was done. Fuck you. Sorry. I'm yelling at the man outside. Sorry, there's a guy out there. I think they did something to his bike, and now he's just revving it up to be an asshole. Nothing worse. A thought came across to me. What thought is that? What if a centaur and a horse head minotaur had children? Would they have two where one of them was a human and the other was a full talking horse, or some other horrific amalgamation? Ramshackle, therapy. You don't need to be flooding your head with these thoughts of abominations. How's my day been? My day has been. It has been weird. I was talking about that before Cryo came in here and flooded things. Appreciate that quite a bit, Cryo. I don't want to make it sound like it's a bad thing. I do love it when you come in, brother. It's just I wasn't expecting a raid whenever I was like 30 minutes in. No, it's like I said, this morning started off kind of blech, kind of gross. Rain and I ended up going out. We had some errands we had to run. We had a nice sit down, went to an Annie Ann's, got us a nice soft pretzel. Just got to sit down and enjoy that in the I'm gonna say cool spring air because it's not fucking winter here anymore apparently. So that was nice. I got a couple of the new monthly. I have no idea where they are. I got a couple of bottles of medium from the Army Painter. I canceled my order on the whatchamaflicket, the Assault Preceptor, because apparently they can't get it. All right, you're in Chicago. That's not my fucking fault. Pack your shit and move down here already. I don't know why you're bitching. The Talking Horse picked a rogue class because no one would believe there was a Talking Horse. Oh my god. But think about it, a Talking Horse rogue going to isolated castle. Fuck with random guard. Yeah, that would be pretty fucked up. Yes, cold there in the US and fires on the other side. Crazy country. Weather. It's, you gotta remember the US is fucking huge, man. Like, that's the thing. Like, everybody who's like not been to the US, I don't think y'all comprehend how big this fucking place is. Right? Like, we have states that are the same size as most of y'all's countries. So it's just there's a lot. There's just so goddamn much. Yeah, we have so many, like, we have different fucking biomes here, man. Like, we got swamps, we got deserts, we got the Great Plains, we got fucking mountains, we got whatever the fuck California is, because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, Texas did used to be its own country. It also used to be about 50% bigger. But we sacrificed some of our land for other states. Y'all are welcome. I'm sorry. I'm just being a dick. So yeah, it's weird. It's so weird here. You know, and there's nowhere in this country that's safe from the weather, right? Yeah, I'm in Texas. Don't forget to fly over states that sound cool at first, then you realize it's shitty. I mean, there's a lot of states that are just boring, right? Like, most of our farm states they're just boring. You have towns that are not safe to be in. I appreciate it. No, I do appreciate you coming in, Cryo. I do appreciate you coming in and doing all this. Anyways, what are you wowing? What are you wowing me for, Wolf? Because I told you need to just move your ass already? I don't know what you want me to say. Oh, things are being said. There are only likely a few places in New Jersey that's cool. 80s, 400%. I mean,
hello there.
There's at least things that happen in Jersey. Yeah, the sundown towns, those are the ones that you got to worry about. Hi, Mew, how you doing? Your little elf girl looks, she's looking pretty good. Looking really good so far. Sorry, I paint in these weird lines for my cracks in my asphalt. I don't know why I do this, but this is what I do for these. So, If it doesn't make any sense, yes, I'm aware. But I'm still gonna do it. Even though all it really does is make the bases look more busy. But this isn't a competition army. This is my fun little thing that is slowly increasing in size. Oh, thank you. She's a goblin, by the way. I know she's a goblin. 90% of what you work on are goblins, girl. Makes sense. Tracks, tarmac, weather. Yeah. Seriously. American Dream Mall is the most interesting mall I've ever been to. I've never been to the Mall of America. Did I? See, this is what I was talking about earlier, folks. Misspeaking. This is what I mean. My brain is gone. It is. I am just a puddle of fleshy goo at this point. Okay. All right. I thought about east to west. Thought it was about 3. No, it's fucking no, man. It's enormous. It's enormous here, man. Yes, Mew. I did, shockingly enough, manage to shout out Cryo to all like 4 people that didn't come in with him. Though I didn't know I needed to shout out Lorna. That's my bad. What if you're going drinking? What will happen? Can't drink. What are you talking about? I don't drink. Minnesota? I've never been that far north. No, like alcohol? I don't drink. I don't know what was confusing about my statement. I don't drink alcohol. But like that's not really okay. I'm talking about the American Dream Mall in New Jersey. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. States I would like to visit, but okay, you need to move. I need to be able to read chat and you're in the way. This place in the States I would like to visit, but couldn't. I'm guessing you mean could not pay you to live here. I don't know why you say that. Like, okay.
Yeah, booze isn't good for a fat ass like Visit Kappa.
That felt unnecessary. That felt very unnecessary to me. I'm just No, America gets a bad rap outside of the States. Like I'm not saying that like it's the, the greatest thing ever by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not nearly as bad as it is portrayed to be. So yeah. It was kind of savage, yeah. Yeah, Mew, it was a little on the hardcore side. I get you, Lorna. There are a lot of places in the U.S. Visit, but hey, money and time, always think. American Dream Mall, one of the last few standing Toys R Us. Oh, I did not know that. Toys R Us. Strikingly enough, I didn't realize that Toys R Us got bought by Macy's. Like, I learned that. I wouldn't say recently. Rain and I were shopping for sheets. Yeah, we got new bed. We were getting new sheets. And we learned that Macy's now owns Toys R Us. I thought that was really weird. They have a little Toys R Us section in Macy's now. Really weird. Like surprisingly weird. Super small too, right? Because like it has to fit into a fucking Macy's. Lots of new buttons. Lots of new buttons for those of you who are not familiar with the buttons. Lots of
my source is that I made it the fuck up.
I like that one. See, when it's all done, it doesn't look that weird. When you're doing it, it looks weird. When it's done, it doesn't look weird. I don't know why that happens. Oh. But yeah. It's not, I don't trust fucking anything at this point. Like my hands are dumb. They don't do what they're supposed to most of the time. So I never trust anything until it's done. I just keep moving forward. Because if I don't, I go crazy. Yeah, no, not in America. Dream is 3 stories tall and they have a full-size Jeffrey. Ooh. Was like I remember going to Toys R Us to get video games because like people forgot that Toys R Us sold video games back in the day. So when like something was hard to get a hold of, you went to Toys R Us. Like I know people that's how they got their Wii back in the day, right? Back whenever, because like the Wii was impossible to get for the longest time, and that's how a lot of people ended up getting theirs. I got mine at a GameStop because I worked at GameStop at the time. A buddy of mine worked at a different GameStop, and then at a third one, we called him up and we're like, "Hey, you got one?" And he was like, "Yeah," and we managed to get him to hold it because he knew us. I got my Wii from GameStop because I was lucky and I knew people. But most people weren't able to get one for the longest time. Really surprising. I still stand by Nintendo should just be a software company, but I don't think we want to get into that argument today. It's interesting to think that there's still just an all by itself Toys R Us out there. I remember one time I saw a very controversial Nerf set. Controversial Nerf set? I don't know what you're talking about. There's a controversial Nerf set? Did it have boobs? The only reason I can think that a Nerf set would be controversial. The Nerf close quarters. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was weird. What I also think is weird, and I don't know when this became a thing, was like the shotgun shells that you can load into Nerfs now. So like you like load your darts into these little shells that you then load into the gun, and then whenever you need to reload, like you pop it and the shells pop out like they would with an actual shotgun. Like that's weird to me. That feels like extra steps that are unnecessary. But you know, at the same time, I've also like never seen like an out and out Nerf fight. Right? Like people buy Nerf guns and yada yada, but I've never seen like an actual like Nerf battle take like go down. And that's with me having like that Stingray thing back in the day, you know? It was like a shield and a gun in one. Like it was like specifically like this extra thing to make it like drag out Nerf battles more engaging, and but then you know I never remember them actually happening. I think our Nerf guns have magazines for donkeys. Well, having a magazine is one thing, right? Like having the magazine that you can load up and you can pop those in and out, that's one thing. But I mean like literally like shotgun shells. Like you have a little tube that you put the thing in and you put that tube into another tube. And then when you reload it, you pop the big tube out and you load another one. I don't understand that. All right, Cryo. Enjoy your meal, sir. Am I doing this right? Hold on, I don't think I'm doing this right. Do I have anybody who has... I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Did I do this with magnesium? I did it with magnesium. I'm doing this wrong. Okay. That makes sense. It makes sense that I would be doing it wrong. Because it's been a while since I've actually painted one of these. The kids want the Gatling gun on the tripod Nerf gun. Suit hubby and brother-in-law. Yeah, well, of course. Like, who doesn't want a fucking Nerf Gatling gun that you can just sit there and just rip? And just barrage people randomly. No, the one that I was wanting to get, and it's just unfortunately too loud for my cat. I wanted to get one of those that has the little like half-inch balls. Right? You know the one I'm talking about? That has a little they like you just load a tank with like little half-inch balls. And then you can just rapid fire those. Because it has a motor built into it. Like that's what I want to get to play with my cat, but they make so much noise that it freaks her out instead of making her want to chase the balls, because she likes chasing like foam golf balls and whatnot. But the actual gun itself scares her, and she doesn't want to play. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Amazing how much darker this thing gets once you start putting it in. Very disappointing. But yeah, the last standing Toys R Us. A 3-story tall candy store. Oh my god. Oreo bar. That sounds very Jersey. Like, I don't, there's just not a better way of describing it. That sounds very Jersey. I laughed my ass off from a YouTube clip I saw. It was airsoft. Dude went like in special rules and special. Played against everybody with it. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I know a lot of people think of Snooki as a national treasure. I don't share that sentiment. I look at, because like there's too many people. Like I knew a girl, okay? I knew a girl back in the day. I was working at a Verizon wireless store. I was in-store customer service, right? This is after they canceled our in-store technical service, which I was that before. Then I got hired by another contracting company to be in-store customer service. There was this girl who was the greeter. Like her entire job was to stand at the door and talk to people. That was her whole job. And this bitch aspired to be like Snooki. And I was just like, this is not something you should be aspiring to. Like, right? Like that's not something you don't know what Snooki is. That's probably for the best. That's honestly probably for the best, Lorna. That you don't know that. Like, you know those train wreck human beings that they get reality TV shows? She's one of those. Someone who's wildly successful but absolutely does not deserve to be. Snooki's example of what you should not be. Yeah, like I said, this chick that, like I said, she aspired to be like Snooki, and it's just like, I don't understand how that's a thing, because she was also like one of those like hardcore quotes the Bible Christians, right? And I was like, the kind of person you are and the kind of person you're aspiring to be, they don't really line up, like, at all. But all right. Plague. Explain why the name sounds familiar. Yeah. He is crazy, and that one's. Yeah. I mean, I think she's more of a human being now, but because she's had kids, and for some reason having children like helps humanize people most of the time. Cash me outside. How about that, girl? Yeah. Bad baby, bad Barbie, something like that. I don't know. Like she's one of those like. She's one of those girls that was like, for whatever reason, as soon as she turned 18, had a ridiculous amount of success on OnlyFans, and I was very disappointed in humanity when I found out about that. Maybe trying. See, that's the thing, is like other people, like they have children and they don't care. They stay train wrecks and they almost get their children killed, and somehow CPS never takes their children away. Like that's something. Like there was a guy on the news recently. And when I say recently, I mean within the past week, that I think. I know CPS and the cops got called on him because a video on the internet was going around of him cleaning the snow off of his car with his child. Like he was using his like infant baby to clean the snow off his windshield. And yeah. Tice, I don't know what your thought was there. I don't know. I don't really understand what you were trying to say there, brother. Sorry, my ear was itching to all hell. But yeah. I think you were thinking of Randall Ramshackle. I had an idea, but it might not be feasible. What is your possibly non-feasible idea? Have a business of rental movie theater equipment. Yeah, that's not feasible. But rental movie theaters is a thing. There's a lot of, like, your smaller theaters a lot of the time will let you rent theaters. Hell, the big ones will let you do it sometimes too. They'll just let you rent a theater out and you play whatever the hell you want to in there. So that's the thing. All right, we have an ad coming. So we're gonna take a quick little break to deal with that. I should just move you over here so you're actually on camera down here a bit. There we go. Requirement to avoid copyright laws. No, there's no licensing requirements for that because you're renting the theater, so you're allowed to play whatever you want to because it's essentially just as long as you own the media, it doesn't matter. Monthly GW. I have the monthly. I don't know where I put it. I got a pair of them, but I don't know where they are. All right, back in a few minutes, guys. Ads are about to start. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Yeah. So it's like the idea of like Blockbuster back in the day. It's like they own you technically own the media. Like if it's like a DVD or something like that. And then you're just playing it. It's not like, it's just like inviting people over to your house. It's just a party setting. and you can include that like in the price of renting the theater, or you can bring like your own Blu-rays or whatever to the theaters a lot of the times and play your own movies. Just for however long you choose to do that. Renting out the actual equipment would be difficult, like renting that out to just your everyday user, because that equipment requires a lot of calibration, and the layman is probably going to do more damage to the system than good. Hi Steve, how you doing? So that's the problem with like trying to rent the equipment out. But like renting out a theater that it comes with the equipment, that's a different situation altogether. Like I know we have I think it's Alamo Draft House here that you can rent out a theater, bring your own Blu-rays, and they'll just let you play them in the theater. I'm doing all right. We've been discussing the idea of rental movie equipment / movie theaters. Also a tough market between many venues have their own AV. That's true. And like anybody who has like a home projector, like even if it's not like a professional grade one, like y'all know how much of a pain in the ass it is to manage those things sometimes. Blah 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 blah. You. You. Defend that statement, Tice. I'm curious as to why you think that. I legitimately don't see issue with it. I understand, yeah. Easier to type at a real keyboard than on a phone. There's a foreclosed business practically across the street from me. It looked like it used to be a lakeside clubhouse. So I thought if I get a loan to buy up that building, I could have a rental theater. You could absolutely do that. The only thing you have to kind of think about in that particular instance is that you need a lot, and I mean a lot, of different mediums you can play on, right? Yeah, there are permits for all that kind of stuff that have to be done. That would be part of the loan to get the building. I don't think I could ever date a woman that has an OnlyFans. I understand. I completely understand. I still don't see a problem with it though. Because that's gonna be a shared opinion between a lot of people, right? Like that, like whenever you're talking about someone who works in the sex industry, that's gonna be a difficult thing to be a part of. But I don't see, so I can understand not being able to date that woman, but I don't see why we should ban it outright. That's really where I'm trying to get the information from. Cryo, you came back at a weird point. I will sit this one out. I shared what I think on this before. Oh, did you? Okay. Well, without going into detail, where do you land on that fence though? Like, you don't have to like give any kind of detail. You don't have to go into any specifics or anything like that. Like that's not what I'm asking. It's just I'm curious. I'm with you. Okay, good. I'm just well, I mean, and everybody has their own like everyone's welcome to their own opinions. I just think there shouldn't be an issue with it. I think that sex workers deserve just as much employment protection as anybody else. Just remember there is a range is available on OnlyFans, not just sexy stuff. That's true. There is a considerable range of things available on there, and once again, that's why I'm saying, why should it just be banned outright? Who the fuck is that? Sorry, I just got a notification someone went live that I have no idea who they are. Hold on. I have multiple things to read now. If sex worker is going to do that for work, OnlyFans is safer than meeting people in person. Fair. Defend for my statement. The girls can make lots of money, but a lot of women can get a lot of money. But a lot of women get a lot of money spent it also. So 10 to 20 years later, they are broke, alone, and can't make any money anymore because they are older and can't find a man that they think they deserve, and they blame the man. Men are part of the problem because they are paying for them. You are talking about something that exists in literally every industry. That's not a defense for why OnlyFans should be banned. And if people don't realize that they are going to age out of being able to do things, which is honestly not true, there's a market for every body style at every age. So I don't agree with they're not going to be able to continue to make money off of that. They're going to make less money for sure. But there is a market for every body style in every age range, no matter what you're looking at. So they will always be able to. There will always be men who will be willing to be with sex workers. Are they abusive men? A lot of times, yes. But if somebody's getting into that line of work and they burn all of their money that they're making while they're young, and they think that they can't continue on with the industry, they're doomed no matter what work they go into. So a lot of those women do plan things out. Like, take Amaranth, for example. Like, she's still well in her prime where she can make tons and tons of money off of OnlyFans, and is pulling away from it more and more because she's making massive gains elsewhere instead. So I don't see that as a reason why it should be banned. I don't say that it's a bad thing for anybody. It's a safer space for them to be able to get things done. The internet sucks. Yes. Men that think less of these women because they do these things, yeah, they suck. Absolutely. But that's not going to change the fact that, women live in a systemically sexist environment anyways. So no matter what, for the most part, women have a disadvantage when it comes to employment to begin with. I'm indifferent to OnlyFans. Like, yes, some women have a need to work at OnlyFans, but I also blame the Bolt movie studios because many have extreme preferences. Yep. And it's always 50-50. Some are okay with it, some are not. Personally, I don't care for the most part. Full-on job for sex work, just me personally. I can't see myself dating OnlyFans women. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm not saying one way or the other. Like, it's a very small portion. I agree, Lorna. Most will understand how it works. They have to understand how it works. And there's always a market for something, no matter how. Yeah, that's, yeah. Even athletes are forced to retire due to age. Yep. Was linked into a GILF site. I'm not touching that one. Everywhere, unfortunately. Yeah, that's very true. Yes, but a lot of athletes also get money from brands, commercials. Yeah, that same thing that you're saying there, Tice, about brand deals and whatnot, that exact same thing happens in the sex work industry. Okay, so with your words as they were said, you were suggesting hiring women, the LGS that have OnlyFans versus those that have talent for the job. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if a woman has an OnlyFans, and that's not a reason to discriminate against her, in my opinion, as far as vocationally speaking.
I want more dizzy water.
No, if someone is talented for a job, if someone has acumen for a job, obviously they should be hired with preference. Like, that's I'm saying that women who have worked in OnlyFans, there are things, just because they are a sex worker does not immediately disclude them from other abilities. You can still have women with expertise in many things with OnlyFans. All right, give me a second, Kim. Jeez. There you go. Take out, what's her name? Maggie. OMG Cosplay.
I love my kitties.
She ran an OnlyFans for a really long time. She is a full bar certified lawyer. Like, so you have plenty of situations like that. Not only is she like bar certified lawyer, has worked in the sex work industry, she's also a seamstress. Like it's not just because someone works in the sex work industry does not mean they don't have acumen otherwhere, in other places. And a lot of times, like having that experience as running a business for OnlyFans can lead them to greater things. Can have a lasting benefit in other areas. Again, just taking Amaranthine for example, she's using her situation to create a future for her. Yes, some of the stuff that she's most famous for is weird and sus, like the vagina beer. But she also has investments in the tech field as well, that is not publicized about because, well, it doesn't need to be. And that's where she makes a large amount of passive income. Like, honestly, I would have considered working in that kind of industry if I didn't have some of the issues that I do with myself, you know? I've seen a lot of YouTube channels where the OnlyFans girls expect to get them. Yeah, men being prejudiced against women like that can be an issue, but that honestly just means that wasn't the relationship that was right. Unfortunately, it does take a bit of hunting sometimes to be able to find a romantic partner who accepts you as you are. It took me 12 years of just being on my own to find somebody who could tolerate the kind of person that I am. Like, it's not just saying that, like, that because they come from this industry, they are automatically at a disadvantage. Like, that's just being human. I would too if I didn't have no paying income. Yeah, right. I have a friend that sells feet pics occasionally when she gets an unexpected bill. If I could make money on my feet, bet your ass I would. Bet your ass I would make money off my feet if I could. Yeah. You're talking about every woman who's around 18 to 24. You're not talking specifically about OnlyFans women there. There are tons of women out there that have this opinion. They need a man that makes six figures and can completely take care of them, and they have nothing to worry about. Like, that's not purely an OnlyFans girl kind of thing. online dating is just a form of meeting people. All Venus to meet people have their own unique set of challenges. Yep. That's also a very good point, Lorna. There's plenty of men who think very highly of themselves, who have nothing real to offer, that think they deserve the kind of woman that they can idolize. Like, it's just like it no matter what, wanting to be with somebody, wanting to be in a relationship, wanting to have a fulfilling relationship, that is always going to be challenging. And everybody has the capacity to find somebody. It's just sometimes you have to sit and wait for it to happen. In full reality, sometimes it's just sitting and waiting for it to happen. That's how Rain and I ended up getting together. Is I gave up. I 100%, like months before on a podcast, was talking about I did not think I would ever get married. Literally within 3 months, I met Rain, and we ended up getting married a couple of years later. So there's always someone for someone. Just sometimes it takes either looking really hard or giving the fuck up and waiting for it to happen. Remember my heavy online dating wasn't really a thing. We met on MySpace. Ugh. I remember those days. MySpace. I'm not making the comment on meeting your husband on MySpace. I'm making a comment on MySpace in general. Just, oh god, I remember that. It was so awful. I didn't really want one. You lured me in with dragons. Just giving up on dating. That's fine, dude. Sometimes that's the move. Sometimes that's the move. All the girls have online dating. No, false. Not all girls have a big advantage on online dating. I point you to any girl who weighs 400 pounds. They're way too picky as hell, as well. Long time. Free dating sites. No likes from a lot of women. It's like swipe right. Tice, you need to revamp your profiles, for one. Two, look into your own hobby space. Like, you can sometimes find people in those spaces that have shared interests, and that makes things a hell of a lot easier. That's a lot, Cryo. Sorry, I'm reading everything, and I'm also letting this dry. On dating, I am aging myself there. It's fine, Lorna. We're all over the place as far as age goes. Definitely agreeing with you. It's their choice. Look for shit. So you well, don't have the advantage. They get overwhelmed. Yes, they do. We are not playing matchmaker at the LGS. I was not planning to. That was not a thing I was ever planning to do, Wolf. I'd say better, but a ban will. A ban would do no good. It would do absolutely no good for anybody. It would just it would push women who are in sex work into more hostile environments. So they would end up being they would end up actually endangering themselves more than they already do. So no, I disagree. Better for whom? As creators. Continue eating. Hey, Anti-Hero, welcome in, brother. Oh man. Better, loads of women would lose their... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it... No, the mentality around sex work is what needs to change, not the access to it. that's gonna be my standpoint on the matter. I do think we should go ahead and drop the conversation there. I think we overall just need to start thinking of each other as people rather than objects. That's not gonna happen, but that's what we need to do. Changing people's mentality matters more because sex work will always be a thing. No matter what form it comes in, sex work will always be a thing. People call it the oldest profession for a reason. It's not, categorically speaking, but it's the way that we look at it that's the bad thing, not the existence of it. And visit I don't know where to find people in the Netherlands bigger online than in real life. You'd be surprised. You'd honestly be surprised. It does take some hunting. I'm not gonna lie. It takes a lot of hunting to find those things. It took me a very, very long time to find the places around me that were the community that I would want to be in. Literal years it took me to find the community that I am comfortable in my local area. Of course I forgot to do that. So it is difficult. I'm not gonna say it's not difficult, but it's not impossible. Like I've lived in the DFW area for, how old am I? For 38 years. All right. Like I've been in this area for 38 years. It is literally not until the past like 6 years that I have found a community that I feel that I fit into. So it is challenging. And by no means will I ever say it's not. Anything that is worth having is worth working for, though. So it may take some time, and it's going to take some effort, but it exists. It's hard. It's very hard. Where pushes imagery, how you look, how you act. Yeah, judging is that's not where I should have put that. That's where I should put it. Yeah, judging is not going to be a thing we can get rid of easily. That takes a conscious effort. Speed dating will help. Like, there's also like organizations out there to go and do activities that you may not think you would enjoy, like different things of that nature, like base jumping. Not saying go base jumping. I'm just using that as an example. You know, that's there are ways of getting of finding events where people go and do that. You can meet people on those kinds of things, and you can potentially discover a new hobby. So I'm not saying that that's what you need to go and do, because God, that sounds horrifying. But it is a thing that exists out there that you could do. And I love that Ghost and I were having the same thought at the same time. One of the hardest part of dating as an adult is that it's not just for fun, for life partner. A lot of cases, you are not just up against their personal bias, but also their family. I disagree with that statement, Antihero. It's challenging, yes. Several of those points are accurate, but I don't think that's 100%. That's probably for the best, Toast. For something, for singles and dating. New thing here in the Netherlands. It is. Your lion does look cool. I will agree with that wholeheartedly, Toast. The way that you've been working on that does look really cool. Again, I think in regards to the kind of events that Ghost is talking about there, Tice, is you're probably gonna have to look for things outside your comfort zone. Okay, that's also fair. If you don't. But just because they're outside your comfort zone doesn't mean that you won't enjoy them. I feel like that point also needs to be stressed, and that's to everyone. Just because something seems like something, just because something seems scary doesn't mean it's not worth doing. Because you could discover that you love it. You know, I've done that a good number of times. I've met a lot of strangers in my life, done a lot of stupid, fucked up things with people I've never seen again, and had an absolute blast. It just... But that's also easy for me because I like meeting people. I like meeting people, I like hanging out with people, I like learning about new folks that are out there, so I might not be the best person to listen to on that. Not everybody thinks the same way I do. Most people don't. Not that kind of scary, Toast. That's what I say. Like, there are tons of things out there that are just worth a try, right? Like, tons of people like look at painting miniatures and they go, I could never do that. I would suck at that, yada yada yada. And then they go and they pick up a brush and they find out that they love it, or things like that. It's applicable to anything. It's legitimately applicable to almost anything that's out there. Free classes at colleges are very difficult to find. Like free classes at colleges is becoming more and more difficult to find. All right, I need to let that dry. I do like how that's looking though. I don't know what y'all think, but I like how it looks. Why am I so itchy? Came in terms of so many things, like J.K. Rowling, for instance. She's a piece of shit example of a human being. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. But that shouldn't take away from the stories she wrote. Rob good stories for people just because the author is a piece of shit. And Injustice, that's an entirely different thing, but I completely understand your point, Ramshackle. And I do feel like that particular thing has outgrown its creator. And to elaborate on my thoughts there is like take the world of Lovecraft. Like, Lovecraft himself was a shitty human being. Oh my god, was he a terrible human being. But it is now a huge encompassing world with tons of people who contribute to it and all kinds of things like that. And so it's its own thing now. It's its own existing entity out separate from the creator. So like that's definitely like sometimes you've got to discount the way that somebody thinks, or for the sake of something amazing. Now, is that necessarily great whenever that person is profiting off of it? No, not necessarily. It's not necessarily that good. But whenever it outgrows them, it outgrows them. Oh. You dry yet? No, you're not. I do like how you're drying, though. I think I should add a little bit of brown in there. I don't have the right kind of brown though, do I? Maybe. No. Oh, I'm sure I do have the brown I would like to use. There's so goddamn many, I don't want to go digging through all of them. Offer of Metro 2033 and led to the creation of the game of the same name by Silver. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that like they're all over the place, man. Like it's amazing how many awful human beings have very creative minds. Well, that does happen. But, you know, there's plenty of people who do support that. Who think that just because the Ukraine used to be a part of the USSR means that they should be sovereign soil of Russia. It's tragic, but it's a thing. Such an expansive universe. Man, absolutely should discredit his stories. Not everybody's going to agree with that sentiment. Not everybody is going to agree with that sentiment, because that's a hard thing for a lot of people to come to terms with. You know? Oh, I need to get some brass rod. Okay. I mean, I'm sure that one day I will be considered a controversial figure, and if I ever get my stories written and if people ever fall in love with them, I hope that y'all feel the same way. That you can separate the work from the man. I need to actually, put effort into doing that shit, but that's a whole other thing. I have to establish visit lore first. Yeah, I know. It's coming. Slowly. Coming very slowly, but it's coming. What was that? What did I just see? Oh, Toast. Toast posted. Your lion looks really interesting. Man, like you're right, man. Like it absolutely looks chaosy. Hold on. Lots of things were said. Everyone has something to be spiteful or disgusted about, but stories are all experience to read and here to simply. Okay. Sorry, but I cannot see you becoming some controversial figure. It's because you don't know me that well. Hell, people would hate me if they read my past and shit that I've done. If people knew the things that I have done, they would not be nearly as accepting of me as they are. There's a lot of things that I don't talk about and will never talk about on stream because it 100% would lead to nothing but bad things for me. Don't work out. First anymore. No. Wait. Yep. Life would be so boring if we all viewed the same way. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair statement. Yeah, burn the cave. It looks great. No, Toast, no, it looks fantastic. Why are you yelling at me already? I don't feel like it's been 25 minutes yet. Who are we? Lorna, who are you talking about? I did I speak and wasn't paying attention again? Oh, okay. You're talking about Rowling. Okay. Yes. Yes, I agree. Go. Doesn't look too bad at all. But I do have to wait for that to cure up a little bit before I can continue on. Didn't hear about she stuff. She is funning and what she's what is so wrong. Has very, very particular views on the trans community. And I think, yeah, there was some stuff that there's some really problematic things with her. Very, very problematic things. I've returned from my trip. Welcome back, Lotus. You missed a lot. You're back? All right. HP, I can't even look at any of how it is. A lot of talk about sex work. We talked a lot about sex work. Do you have any controversial views on sex work, Lotus? Anything that we can judge and shun you for? No? Okay. That sounds probable. It's less of a political movement than you think. It is more politicized by people that are uninvolved with it than people who are. And that's really the sad part about it. Is it's mostly just people who want to be left alone. And it's people who feel that they don't deserve that. Oh yeah, there was some dating talk in there. That's true. So thank you for that, Ghost. I did forget. I did forget about that aspect. We did discuss a little bit of dating. You looking at starting an OnlyFans? Really? Are you like for real, or are you just trying to get a rise out of Grey Wolf? Yeah, a lot of talk about that. Lotus, do you remember yesterday's stream? Do you remember? Like, shit got fucking crazy in here, man. And the only things I really remember is talking to four people who I still don't know their names, and you hitting the smash button like fucking crazy. That's what I remember from yesterday. Why you? Because you were thirsting real hard the other day. I did fall asleep at the... yeah, see, right? There's the button again. Be that JK said something. I believe she funded like re-education camps. To give you an idea of like how extreme she's talked. It's really quite disgusting, Tice. For me, dating is so tough because it's not just me. My family is incredibly judgmental, and I wouldn't want to deal with life or put someone else through it. See, Antihero, my solve for that is I don't associate with my family. See how that one little change can fix that for you? Just completely don't care about their opinions, and it makes things a hell of a lot easier. Well, that's on you, brother. I just forgot about that. However, still dating against girl. Well, I'm not saying that you have to. I just remember you were thirsting real hard. I guess you were thirsting. Ooh, that's nasty. Why are you like that? Why did that happen? All right, cleaning the brush.
Ah, fuck you.
It seemed unnecessary, but okay.
Smash.
That is so quick and so subtle that random little growl that it does just catches me off guard. That's fair. It's totally fair. You've had a very stressful couple of months as well. Well, it's been more than a couple of months. It's probably been a stressful year, if we're totally honest. But so it's understandable. Wolf, gotta remember, I'm struggling with names right now. Keep your family at arm's length. I don't associate with them much. I don't talk to my mother at all, and I haven't in years.
Smash.
My sister can be problematic. My father is dementia is starting to settle in. That's really sad. That's really scary about that. But there's that. The rest of them, I've never really spoken with. So I've only ever seen the rest of my family like holidays and whatnot. My big mama's boy. Well, that's your fault. Like I said, I can't associate with that woman. Very bad. Very bad for my own mental health. My sister discovered very not long after I stopped talking to her, my sister realized how bad she was for her. So the whole family pretty much has turned on her. Well, I say that. My sister and I have. Her family, like her brothers and sisters, they've taken her in with open arms because they don't know how horrible of a human being she is. So there's that. So 5 years ago. Quickly, I hope. Okay. One of the last things she said. Happy, and I do that now. Oh, that's great. That's great, Tice. Hard, but very much the black sheep. Oh, I'm 100% the black sheep in my family, and I don't care. But I've also done. I've been in a lot worse situations than the rest of them have been, and it's very much affected the kind of person that I am. There's that as well. That's one of the reasons why I don't necessarily see eye to eye with them. Any more metal? No, there's not. Okay. My folks and I are in the same room for more than 30 minutes. We're all ready to kill each other. That sounds lovely. Sounds absolutely fantastic. Why wouldn't you want to associate with them as much as possible, Wolf? I don't like it for people with bad connections with their family, but no, like I said, my mom was a genuinely bad person. She was. There's a lot of mental illness there that she inherited from her mother. Like her mother. Ooh. Oh man, that woman was real rough. Like whenever, like when you're talking about, you're able to look at your kids while they're still not, like they're not even teenagers yet, and you're able to say, I don't love you and I never have. Like that's gonna take a toll on you, right? Like that's something that apparently my grandmother said to my mom. Now, is that true? I don't know. My mom lies about a lot of things, but she said that happened. And my grandmother died when I was 6, so I have almost no memory of her. So I can't really argue it. But that's gonna do a number on a kid. And yeah, my mother was very, very controlling in our youth. And yeah. Woman who was very sensitive. The first time I drank. Okay. I have extra adopted kids that have horrible families, so I have become their mom. Oh, that's great. That's really nice, Lorna. Family members. Here's somebody, unfortunately. I disagree. I think if there are toxic people in your life and you have the capacity to not have to not have those people in your life, then you should take that back. I think the moniker of family is overblown, but once again, I was taught by my family that family is who we choose them to be. And if just because someone's blood doesn't mean they're good for you. Just because their blood doesn't make them family. Family is who you think is your family. So I have family, right? Like I've got people around me that are very loving, who do enhance my life. And those are the people that I choose to keep in my life, and the people that I would be disappointed if anything's to happen to them. I've done, whenever I've had the ability to, I've done what I could to help those people in my life. Blood doesn't mean anything to me. Just because your blood doesn't make you family. And like I said, that was illustrated to me by my family. Like, by the people you would call my family. They're the ones who taught me that lesson. So, Ghost, you fucking... Rather walk this road alone and stick around my family. I understand that. Like I said, family is who you choose to be your family. Just because their blood doesn't make them someone you have to have. It does predispose you to wanting them in your life. I do understand that because you usually grow up with those people always being there. And that sense of security does matter to a lot of folks. But just because their blood, like I said, my mother, she was controlling, she was abusive. She wasn't like physically abusive. She was very much mentally and emotionally manipulative. She still is. So, and it took a long time for me to recognize that. But there was a moment. There's a moment that sealed that my father is someone who I want in my life. I'm going to tell you all a story right now. It's very emotional to me. But there was a moment when I was 22 or 23. I can't remember exactly when. I've been through a lot, so remembering exactly when events happen is rather difficult. What I mean, in reality, it's not always family. I get that. I mean, ideally, your real family. Nice friend. Don't get me wrong. Stay away from them. Yeah, easy to just go with the situation. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so like I said, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I was 22 or 23. I can't remember exactly. I'm gonna lean more on 23. And I got sick. I've been sick my whole life, okay? Like I'm sick now. I'm pretty sure that the sickness I have now is something I've had my whole life. I'm going to delay that ad that I'm seeing is getting ready to play so I can tell the story without getting interrupted. So I got really sick. We have no idea what it was. And I got so sick, the inside of my mouth and throat were blistering. They were blistering. It was getting bloody. It was getting scabbed up. It was really nasty. I have no idea what was wrong with me. Okay. But it was so bad. I was vomiting constantly, and I couldn't keep any food or drink in me. I went to the doctor on a Monday. They were like, okay, we're going to prescribe you some stuff. And, if you need to come back, come back. We're gonna. We think it's this. We're gonna give you some meds. So they gave me some meds, and they didn't help. And so on Monday, I went in, and then I went back on Thursday. Between Monday and Thursday, I had lost 35 pounds. Okay, I had lost 35 pounds. The doctor took one look at me and says, "Get the fuck out of here and go to the hospital." Didn't bother checking anything. Looked at that, went, "You need to go to the fucking hospital." And I was in the early stages of organ failure. I was dying of dehydration because I couldn't keep anything in me, and anything that was already in me was trying to get out of me. So it was a really bad situation. So my dad's with me, right? Like, I can't drive myself. Okay. So like my dad took me to the doctor. He was like, "You look really bad. I'm going to take you to the doctor." But he takes me to the doctor. And so then we go to the hospital. Go to the hospital. We walk in the front door of the emergency room, and they're like, "Yeah, go ahead and come on back here. We're going to get you a bed right now." So usually, right? Usually, at least in American hospitals, you're usually going to be sitting there for a while, waiting in the waiting room. They were like, "Nah, you're coming back. You look like you're about to die." So they get me in, and they immediately start hooking me up to fluids, putting stuff into me. I was there for maybe an hour before I flatlined for a little while. I did die on the bed there, waiting for treatment. And I know this. I know this because I absolutely 100% like this is the story of the second time I died. Okay. So I'm sitting there in the emergency room on one of those shitty little beds. My dad is sitting here, sitting next to me, and I remember lying there one moment, and then another moment. Sorry if I get a little shaky here. The next moment, I'm standing at the foot of my bed, looking at myself, looking at my father looking at me, and I knew what the situation was. And so I'm sitting there. Time is frozen, okay? Time is frozen. I'm standing there in the hospital. The only thing that's really going on around me is, like, there's no movement, no nothing. Everything is completely frozen. I hear the sound of rain all around me. I can feel the rain hitting me on the back. It was rough. It was really rough. I heard a voice that said, "Not now." And then I was back in the bed with my father looking over me. He looked very concerned. I don't know if, like, I actually, like, full out, like, the machine, like, made the noise or whatever that you're used to hearing in movies and TV shows. I don't know if any of that shit happened. I looked up and I saw him. He looked very concerned. I was in the hospital for 6 hours. My father was by my side the entire time, except when they wouldn't let him because they were taking me in for scans and stuff. Like, they were putting me in the giant machine. Like, he wasn't allowed to be in there. But any other time, when he was allowed to be there, he was by my side the entire time I was in that hospital. My mother was out with her friends, having a good time. The entire time that was going on, she never came to the hospital while I was there. It was the second time. It was the second time that I died. So, some people just don't deserve you, you know? So yeah, that was I wonder if out of body frequency thing. Lower wavelength and thus perceive reality differently. Possibly. I don't know. But that's always how I've experienced death. Has always been looking over myself with the rain around me. It's one of the reasons why I do not like it when it's raining outside. Oh my God, can I not stand that? But that's because every single time I've died, that's what I've encountered. And yes, I have. For those of you who are new, I have died on multiple occasions. That was the second. The second time was the organ failure. The first time I drowned in a lake. The third time I died in a car accident on my way home from work. So yeah, it's been a hell of an experience. And then the times that I should have died, yet your wife's name is right. Yeah, no, it's very ironic, isn't it? It's very, very ironic. But yeah, and the things that should have killed me, like all the times that I was being shot at, no. Few injuries, but no deaths. Yeah, you didn't get to it, huh? Chronicles. I have a weird history. I have a very weird history. Hi, Zell. I'm sorry. I didn't greet you when you got here. How you doing, brother? It looks like we're about to get an ad. Yep. There's the warning. So, yeah. I'm so sorry for you that your mom wasn't there. She should have been there. Yeah, she should have been there, but she wasn't. My dad was there, and that was, in her opinion, that was enough. That was all I needed. My sister wasn't there either, but she was working, and she didn't know about it until it was over. So I don't blame her, because nobody told her until I was already home. But I think they put 6 IVs worth of fluids into me to get me back to not dying. Okay, so the ads are about to play, so we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in a little bit. Y'all have any questions? Think of them, and I'll do what I can to answer them when I get back. Ugh. Remember, kids never clean dishes. Well, lose your chance to do your bits. All right, that's one perspective. What the hell was that? Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Oh my god, everything itches. Sorry, I don't like remembering things. Random thought. What's your random thought? You should not think you are a good person. I don't think I'm a good person. Overall, I think I'm quite a horrible person. Why have you come to this conclusion? Look, man, you're in my chat saying you. Like, come the fuck on, man. I'm allowed to joke about the things that are said in my chat. It's concerning. I always assume someone appears perfect.
Smash.
Then it's probably fake. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I see it. If you think of yourself as a good person, you're going to think. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Yeah. If you think that you're a good person,
I want more dizzy water.
you're going to think that the things you do are in everyone's best interest. And that's not necessarily going to be true. Absolutely. No, I'm a bad person who tries to do good things because of the horrible things that I have done. So, oh my god, that itches. Why does that itch so much? Someone hit the drink button. Oh. I mean, yeah. Yeah, then you also look at, like, y'all need to look at people like Handsome Jack, who think they're a good person who's doing things for everybody else. And in reality, they're just tyrants who are doing things for power. Because they enjoy hurting people. Have you been like a full-blown criminal or something? Because I can't imagine that. I am not going to answer that question. I am not going to admit to a goddamn thing on the internet where I am being recorded. All right, Ghoul Studio. Ghoul Studio? Brother, what the hell you doing on so early? You don't know who Handsome Jack is, Lorna? Oh, that's disappointing, Lorna. It's a lot of Raiders. Yeah, it is. It's very unexpected. How's it going, man? What's up? Do I have a mod? I don't think I have a mod. That's not gonna work, Wolf. You're not a mod. Ghoul Studio, send. And Frosty, there you are. Welcome in, everybody. Stream 1 to 5 on Saturdays. I did not know that, brother. I'm always used to you being on after me. No, yeah, you need to play it, specifically Borderlands 2 and Borderlands the pre-sequel. Those are the specific ones with Handsome Jack. But yeah, you're ready to get nerd. Cryo, I didn't know you were still here. And Tales from the Borderlands. Oh, I didn't play Tales from the Borderlands. I don't really do the visual novel ones. I struggle to keep focus in those games. Fuck you, I'm helping. You're not a mod. You can't do it. Like you said, you don't want to be a mod, so you're not a mod. Stream's going. How's stream going? Stream's going. Weird. Stream has been. We've had some weird times today. We had some real. Were you here for? Okay, that's concerning. I don't need other creators necessarily knowing the things that I talk about. Also stop by Ghoul stream. Well, see, now you're in here. Now you're in here twice then. Yeah, it's been weird. It's been weird today, man. Like it's like wholeheartedly been weird today. Is that what that's supposed to be, Cryo? I think I need some dirt. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't need dirt. I need to muss this up. The stream is a bit odd for me to main cam. That's not the kind of weird I'm talking about, but all right. No more weird than a typical visit stream day. Hey, no, motherfucker! I didn't say you can't, Wolf. I'm just saying it ain't gonna do nothing. Lotus. Yeah, no, I'm just out here illustrating the bizarreness that is aspects of my life, you know. I've been very vocal about my new hobby of collecting Pokemon cards with my family. Oh, okay.
Your floor is now clean.
I kind of hate the Roomba. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate the Roomba. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Has your card collecting gotten a little out of hand, Zell? Blame Rain. Yeah, I know. No, she panders to chat way more than I do. Because my birthday is very soon, and I know one person that is dog shit. But I like. Well, okay, that's fair. I'm going to get up out of this chair for a bit. You're all good, Ghoul. Appreciate you. Appreciate the raid. How is? I should have asked you things like, what were you doing? How was your stream? All that kind of bullshit. But I'm a terrible streamer, so I forget to do the things that that we're supposed to do whenever that kind of shit happens. I apologize. But you take care of yourself, man. Play with left heart. Yeah, all right. And €200 this month. This month. You realize this month started today, right? Do you mean last month? I think you mean last month. So you're saying chat loves your wife more than you? Yes, I'm saying chat loves my wife more than me. I am absolutely willing to say that chat loves my wife more than me. Yeah, 100%. Not all chat visits. Oh, well, you know, I'm sure there are a few of you that are on my side, but, you know. Still. I know, I understand what you mean, Zell. I always love the partners more. Yeah, that seems to be that way, doesn't it? It does seem to be that way, doesn't it, Lorna? All right. Do I want to call it done? I think I want to call it done. What do y'all think? Well, fucking, like, I look over and it's just Mark. Well, yeah, what do y'all think? I'm not even sure if I had any interactions with your wife yet, and I love her more than you. Fuck you, Cryo. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Are we at a good place to call him done? I think we're at a good place to call him done. I think he's looking good. I think we're gonna call him there. Need to do the rim. Need to paint the rim. So let's do that. You're missing the pink. I am not missing any pink. This model is not getting this pink. This model gets blue. He gets the blue because he is a convert. I can hear my hubby off on stream. See, that's the thing is y'all don't ever really hear Rain, do you? She does her best to not be heard on stream. Sure, Cryo. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, brother. So you're done with us if it's done. No, I'm not done with y'all. We've only been here for like 2 hours. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Shit. Last month. To be fair, I started the hobby last month. That month, so. That's fair. That's totally fair, Zell. Yeah, I'll give you that. He's looking great. No, she's called Rain, never heard or seen her. Yeah. Well, I mean, she was, we did a stream with her on her birthday where, we were playing Satisfactory together, and she chose her own Fugi to represent her on that stream. I don't know if any of y'all remember that. The horrible little abomination that she chose, but yeah. That's because he's hysterical. Hey, Omnisire, how you doing? Hubby and I. He's next to each other. We used to. She kicked me out of the office and put me in the dining room. So, there's that. Move the 3D printer back to my room so I can use it. I need to print my Oni girl. It was back in September. It was back in September. It was the only time, like, back whenever we were sharing the office, like, y'all could hear her from time to time when she would laugh at stupid shit that happens. The stupid shit happens a lot. But yeah, we had one stream where we were on comms together because, again, I'm down in the dining room because she kicked me out of the office. Because I'm too distracting, you know? Praise is my chosen sister. Okay. I'm never gonna remember anyone's genders. I'm gonna apologize for that ahead of time. If I have not watched you and I have not seen you, I have not heard your voice, I'm not gonna remember your gender for the most part. Like, after a while, I do lock it down, but at first, nah, that's not something that sticks real well. Cat. Okay, well, I really don't like how much noise my phone makes. I'm gonna have to adjust that. I'm gonna have to adjust this phone, all the noises this phone makes at me. Cat, I will try to remember that. I will try to remember Cat. I don't know that I will remember that. And if I don't have a Kickstarter on, how can I send you the file for free publicity? I mean, that's fair.
My kitties, I love my kitties.
Oh my god.
Love them.
That one also catches me off guard every time. Well, I'm terrible with names too. Oh my god, names have been such a challenge today. I can be looking at a name and I will still say the wrong one. It's really embarrassing. You're not gonna wander over to Milwaukee in in March? You're right there in the area, aren't you? Not that far. You can get into Adepticon for free. You don't have to have a pass, apparently. Only if you want to participate in anything. But to go to like the shop and whatnot, you don't have to have a pass. I don't think a lot of people are aware of that. No, he can't kidnap me anymore. Things have happened in his life that have impacted that ability. Are you gonna put mask like some Squid Games villain or what? I will be wearing a mask. I will not be wearing that extent of a mask. No. I would like to get my mask produced, but it's going to require a lot of programming and a lot of effort, and I don't have the know-how to do that. Schemes for your mini. How many have you done like this? How many will you do? I will do as many as I feel like. I have not done very many. I've done a squad of Hellblasters. I've done Titus. I've done the Apothecary Biologus. I've done a Praetor with Power Axe. And I think one Infernus Marine. Oh, and a Librarian. The Librarian and Terminator. The new one. Those are... I haven't done very many of them. But anytime I work on, like, Space Marines... I paint them up using these colors. Now, I didn't always do that, but now that's what I do. Yes, rim job complete. Boy, do I not like that I said that out loud. So you know what we need to do now, folks? Time to spin the wheel. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, guys. Really appreciate that, brother. I knew someone was gonna. Okay. So we need to spin the wheel. So you know what I need to do? I need to get the wheel up. Okay. Too many things in the way. Let's get that fucking wheel. Where are you? Over here. There's the wheel. Okay. So there's that. Now I need to see. Do what I fucking tell you to, OBS. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be working the way I wanted it to. There we go. So now let me get chat where I can see it. Y'all ready for this? Because I don't know how many of y'all have seen. I don't know how many of y'all have seen the wheel. But here's the wheel. The wheel of pain. The wheel of everything that I need to work on. Holy crap, there's so much shit. Take it in, chat. This is not the entire backlog. This is what is built and primed. What is the most boring part of painting, rimming, or edging? Base coating. These are also primed. Ghost, I need you to remember, these are all built and primed. Base coating. If you're base coating an entire mini, that's the most boring part. If you're base coating in sections, that's how I do. I can prime all my built stuff. You can, but you haven't. Here we go! We win Conrad Cruise or Penguins. I don't fucking know, Warpstone. I feel like you're trying to walk me into a trap. An aggressor! This is exciting. I haven't worked on aggressors in a while. Yeah, Warpstone, I feel like you're trying to walk me into a trap. Michael Paints Minis, welcome in. Fingers crossed. It's trap. Of course it's trap. It feels like a trap. I don't really know where it's going. Okay, so we're working on an aggressor. I need to go back to the correct screen. There we go. I almost went to the wrong screen. I don't see the 1,000 boxes of Mark 6 Marines on the wheel. It's because I don't have 1,000 boxes of built and painted Marines on the wheel. Now fucking do I?
Smash.
Gotta remember, man, everything that's on the wheel is what is built and primed.
I want more
And
Dizzy
I don't believe
water.
that you have 1,000 boxes of Marines even built. Brother. So, yeah. Why on wheel? What do you mean, why on wheel? Didn't you already paint the gray street? Did I not remove it? Did I not remove it? Hang on. If he's still on there, he needs to not be on there. Dang. There's so many goddamn things. Don't remember what the night quest are. I don't see it on. I don't see it on. I don't see it on the wheel. Ah, there he is. Yep, you're right. You got me. He's on there. He's no longer on there. Thank you for pointing that out, Ghost. I did not realize that that was still on there. 1,000 Marines and no 250 crude hounds. I'm not working on that many crude hounds. That's never going to be a thing. I need to lurk now. Just need to deal with something. You're all good, cat. Have a good one. You do whatever you got to do. What was your favorite part? Mine was when Horus tricked Sanguinius in using Slavic. I'm not. Warpstone, I don't know that I'm gonna engage with you because I feel like everything you say is a trap. Oh, that I hated that phrase. All right, Lorna, you have a good one. Not to my problem. Today, I don't know why I did. Yeah, why didn't you? And I bought a Chaos Sorcerer. I have a Chaos Sorcerer somewhere. He needs to be primed, and I need to get a base for him. I don't believe you, Warpstone, not for a second. My current addiction to Jibbu, I really want to get that Lord Croak, though. Oh, well, you know, Lord Croak's a good model. All right, you need to go over there. Okay, I need to find the fucking aggressor. Okay. Yes, I agree, Wolf. You need to find a house you like. Aggressors. Which one of you is the lead? You the main guy? I don't want to do the main guy. That's the main guy. Yeah. All right. There we go. Was I expecting to be working on another Space Marine? Nope. All right, we got to think of a pattern for this fucker. How are we doing this? Do we want to do... No, we're not going to do the inverse of Titus. That would need to be another character. Your favorite Skaven Lord? I don't know anything about Skaven. Realtor.com. Yeah, full basement. Hard. That's because most Texas homes don't come with basements. Paint him like a Howling Griffin. I'm gonna paint him as a chronicler. I'm painting him up in my chapter. What is wrong with you? But I do need to change. I need to change my reference art. I need to change my reference art. So let's find a picture of. Okay, hold on. Let's think this shit through. There we go. All right, brain is not braining today. This is a really weird song to heard covered this way. Space Marines, Space Marines. Loyalist word bearers, tome keepers. Kinda, sorta, not really. They're renegade technically. There's a lot of weird around the lore of my chapter, because my chapter follows me, because I am a multi-universal entity that inspires those to record the history of their lands. Aggressors. These are the missile ones. These are the missile ones. This guy? Nope, that's the main guy. Don't want the main guy. Do I have a single photo of not the main guy? No. I'll just grab this one. Save. So yeah, they're kind of loyalist, but they're mostly not. On a brick of a 10, that's 6 aggressors. I'll do 10. I have so many Marines, dude. It's insane. But I don't have 6 aggressors. I only have 3 aggressors. These are actually aggressors that I have stripped because I originally painted them up as Sons of the Phoenix. I decided I didn't want that anymore, so I stripped them down, and now I'm going to paint them up as Chroniclers because I like this color scheme better. I also have a lot more freedom with them because it's my chapter. Okay. Am I on the crop screen? I am not on the crop. Go to the crop screen. Here we go. Edit. Can I have this? Thank you. What about using triangular teeth pattern and orange to represent the heavy support icon, similar to flames with or salamanders? Okay. Using triangular teeth pattern in orange to represent. So you're talking about like a predominantly gray marine with some spiky orange. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because you can. I don't know if you can see it or not, but like I've got like the heavy support like emblem on their shoulder already. Armor and orange triangles on the bottom pointing up. Okay. I got you. That could be fun. Okay, AI pulled that off. Alright, and we need to export. Okay. Can I rename that, please? Thank you. That'll make things a lot easier. Close Photoshop. Okay. Sorry, I need to change my reference images. Okay, so we have to eliminate Titus. I'm not that's the wrong screen. That's the screen I'm looking for. There we go. Are we on Titus? There we go. Goodbye. And then we're gonna drop in this big boy. Okay, and then we switch back over here. And I have to do things my way, or I'm gonna go crazy. There we go, and we put him there, and then we shrink him down to there. All right, and everything is the way that it needs to be. Cool. All right, back to chat. I think you should heavily chip their armor. I can try. I don't know how to do that. Putting through firepower. Visit. Don't forget to change the picture. That's what I was doing. I appreciate you reminding me. That's what it was taking me a minute to get it done. Takes a minute to get these things done because I did not know I was going to be working on this today. So, yay. Versus are we dumping, aren't they? I like Gravis armor. I really do. I really do like the Gravis armor. It's nice, it's big, it's bulky. I dig it. Why? I don't know, but I like it. Okay. Do I have the correct gray to do this? Yes. I was mostly just looking to see if I had the correct gray on the palette already. That was the big thing there. Or if I needed to put some down. But nope, it's already on. Chip the armor. Chip the armor. I can try to chip the microphone. Why are you moving? I can try to weather them. I don't really know how to do that. That's not something that I've ever done before. Who smashed? Lotus did? Okay. And you gotta remember this guy this is this guy's pattern, right? Like the other two probably aren't gonna get this. We also probably aren't gonna work on the other two anytime soon. But that's a whole other thing. Because honestly, the chances of me getting like Titus followed up by an aggressor is really low, considering how many Infernus Marines I have on there, how many Squig Herd I've got on there. Like those are the things that are the most likely to get picked up. It's very surprising that we got an aggressor followed by following a character. Very strange. I got a fantasy fun fact. The first death of Be'lakor was due to the equivalent of a dwarf Repentia beating him to death using a bloodthirster weapon. That is very interesting. See, the demons that cross between properties, I never really understand. Never really understand how they keep track of all that shit, you know? Which one is this? Well, we're working on an aggressor. Working on an aggressor, Monica. Oh, well. If they don't keep track, then I guess that's all the better, huh? All one lore between both properties? That could be fun, honestly. Like, Be'lakor, like, just offhandedly says something to Abaddon one day about Skaven. Starts talking about the Great Horned Rat, and Abaddon's just there like, what? What are you even on about? I'm going to keep lurking. Have a good painting session. Appreciate that, Tice. You have a good night, man. Which chapter are you doing? I am doing him as a chronicler. So the main colors are gray and orange. The pattern changes for every marine. I'm suggested, not told. We're gonna go with suggested because that's a lot more of an appropriate word. To do this one in predominantly gray with little orange triangles pointing up. Correct? Am I misspeaking? Uploaded a concept pic. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that, Ghost. Discord's over here. Okay. I got you. Okay, we can. Yeah, that makes sense. So, with little triangles pointing up on his greaves and hands. Because every Marine wears their armor their way. We appreciate individuality here in the Chroniclers. I should change my title. That just occurred to me. Oh well. Maybe when we go to break. Maybe when we go to break, we'll do that. And also, one of the great things about changing the armor pattern for every Marine, painting a whole bunch of Marines back to back doesn't feel like a fucking slog, because you're painting every single one of them differently. That's the one thing I don't like about Space Marines, is that they get real damn tedious sometimes. Besides a possible non-existing basement, what else are you looking for? That's a good question, Lotus. If you want battle damage, try sponging a lighter gray on the edges of paints. Okay. Good suggestion. Sponging is always a weird thing for me. But it's mostly because I don't do it very often, so I still have to kind of get used to that. So there's some adjustment most of the time when doing things of that nature, but that shouldn't be a problem. Why are you being so depressing, music? Why are you being so depressing? Got anything weird we can go over? I'd like some hate wants to battle. But y'all keep not giving it to me ways. No, y'all don't want to give me easy access to shit that I listen to all the time. Oh my god, can you fuckers chill the fuck out with your piece of shit car? Need some ice nine. I mean, I don't control what's on the list. I just control, I find the lists in Spotify. It bases them off of an artist that I listen to frequently, and then it turns, it finds other similar shit. Or at least that's what it's supposed to do. I don't know that it actually does that. But I don't actually control what's on the list. I should put like just a stream list together someday. But that sounds like a Monday kind of thing whenever I'm not live. And Mondays tend to be pretty busy for me. Mondays tend to be the day where I get all the things done that I don't get done any other time. You know, doctor's appointments and whatnot. Like that's what this coming Monday is going to be full of: doctor's appointments, building the website, hunting down fucking merch shit for y'all. Like it's a lot. There's a lot that's gonna be going on. You know, since y'all are telling me things I should be doing, which, let's be honest, are things I should be doing, I just did not think that we were at that point yet. Oh yeah, I gotta hit up Blacksword to talk to him about things, because I'm a bad creator and I forget to respond to people in time. So that's something I gotta do. Like Monday's gonna be busy. So building a playlist, low on the list of priorities. Real low on the list of priorities. I need to get actual work done, which, I mean, I guess that is technically actual work, but like that's not my. I'm not comfortable with the fact that the ice cream man is blaring his music right. Especially since we were just having people blaring their shitty music, partying out in the street, and probably intoxicated, because that tends to be their state of being. It's just, it's concerning, all right? Like it's concerning because you get worried about like some of these guys that are ripping and tearing through the parking lot, and then these kids going to the ice cream man. It's worrisome, is all I'm saying. It's worrisome. These guys have no consideration for other people. It's a lot of gray. A lot of gray. He's a big boy. I forget how big these guys are. Oh, it's not right anymore. Alright. Still got a lot of his original color shining through. Like I said, I stripped the model. Whenever when I decided I wanted it to be not a Sons of the Phoenix model anymore. However, I did originally use Gray Seer as my primer. So there are a number of places where that still shows up on these models. Because I originally painted these 3 years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. So the primer's been just on there that whole time, so it didn't really want to come off. And I don't have an ultrasonic to help do anything about that. Like, it's just basically just putting him in a bath of LH is totally awesome for a few days and hoping for the best. And so, not all the. This is also back in the day whenever I didn't do everything I could to cover up all the primer, like I do now. I don't like the idea of primer. So that's a me pet peeve. 100% a me pet peeve. Not something that any of you need to follow in the footsteps. If you don't mind it. It's just not for. But you know, I guess if you're doing like Blood Angels or something like that, you just use like the Mephiston red spray can. Like, that works for you, that works for you. Do you think Doctor Who's sonic screwdriver can just shred paint off of things? Theoretically, because like it's like its main thing is like different levels of vibration, right? So now, as far as like the new Doctors, I don't know. Like, his sonic seems to do a lot more than just like act as like a screwdriver or a lockpick or anything like that. His seems to be like to do some like full on weird ass shit. Though I am a little disappointed that we haven't seen much of the new Doctor. Like, he was very sparse in his own premiere season. There weren't a lot of like stuff focused on like us getting to know the new Doctor. It was all the Ruby Sunday bullshit. And unfortunately, that story went nowhere. I'm torn between aggressors, the kill team scout squad, and heavy intercessors. Why are you torn? What makes you torn between them? I have not worked on scouts. I don't like the scouts. But they all have unique poses. So I guess all of them do, right? Like all of them have unique poses of all the ones you talked about. I like the big bulky boys. That's why I like working on the aggressors. I always like working on heavies. So there is that whenever it comes to me. But as far as you, I don't know. The heavy intercessors is a fun kit. Like this is my second time working on aggressors. I love aggressors. I will probably get another box of these someday and work on those. I want them all, but already planned on getting Terminators and a Chaplain Terminator. These two statements don't coincide with one another. I don't know how to help you. Like, which one should you get in addition to your Terminators and Chaplain? Is that what the question is? Gave my big ass barrels. I believe you. If you're trying to decide on which one to do in addition to those, I would suggest honestly, I would suggest the scouts. Need some lightweights with all those heavies. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't have that. So I love that idea. Yeah, you need some lightweights with all that heavy artillery going in. You know, someone who can actually run. Someone who actually has the ability to sprint. I personally, all right, this is going to be a controversial statement. I personally prefer Gravis armor over Terminator armor. I know like so many people were so excited whenever they had the Terminators come out with Leviathan. But I like Gravis better. And a lot of people were like, "Oh no, I don't want Gravis to replace Terminator." Yada 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 yada. I'm like, you know what? I'm fine with it. But I didn't have the attachment, right? I prefer Phobos out of the other armors. Feels better. I like Phobos. I do as like a standard armor, but as I'm talking about like the heavies. Like I like heavies are something that I usually I typically use more tankier things and whatnot. Phobos, as far as like standard armor sets, way better than your standard Mark 10 armor. Which I have a Phobos captain somewhere that I need to be working on. Right? Don't I? Are you over there? Are you over there, Captain? Can't see. There's got to be one though. I'm pretty sure that Ghost dropped one on me. I can't swear to that. Pretty sure though. They could have made Termi armor a bit better, in my opinion. I still think their loadout is just too basic. A bolter and a fist Only one dude with rocket launcher. You didn't you offload one of the like a Phobos captain on me, Ghost? I don't remember. I think you did. Everyone should launchers. Do they not? Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. They should have launchers. No, there should be some like truly heavies in there, right? Like some dudes with some big two-handed weapons that you look at and go, how the fuck am I gonna can I take that thing down? There definitely need to be some of those. And a second one. Okay, I don't know the specifics of it, but I think you offloaded one on it. Hold on. I've done 2 already, but they were from my other chapters. I did Sons of the Phoenix first, and I did Necropolis Hawks second. Okay. Oh god, that hurts. Yeah. I got a Phobos captain. He's still in his box. Yeah, Phobos captain. Still in the box, so he's not on the wheel yet. Ow. So, yeah, but he will be worked on. He will be worked on one day. I gashed myself once while making a Phobos captain. Trying to move his Wii servo skull to his backpack rather than on his knee. Armies are still used in boarding actions and explosives. To be risky. I mean, yeah, but like if you're doing boarding actions, like you just use the proper loadout, right, man? Is it on his knee? It is on his knee.
Smash.
Lotus, are you just hitting this randomly, or are you hitting this when you and hubby are I'm not going to continue that statement. Yeah, I forgot about the little servo skull though. That's a good idea, moving it from the knee to the backpack. I like that idea. I don't know why you say that. You know what stream you're in. I don't know why you have to make a statement like you nasty. You know where you fucking are.
What she yelling for?
You know where you fucking are. All right. Gosh, thank you. You, Monica, you'll learn. You'll learn. Things around here get weird sometimes. We're all probably a little too comfortable with each other. Well, I take that back. I'm probably a little too comfortable just being who I am, which I should really work on, but that is a whole other situation. Besides, I'm helping Grey Wolf. You're helping Grey Wolf? Y'all just sitting over there DMing one another and just avoiding my chat altogether? I see how you is. No, it's fine. I totally understand. If you're helping him find a place to live, I'm not gonna get in the way of that. I know he needs to get his whole situation figured out. Fucker, you want me to move? I said I'm not gonna get in the way. What about that aspect? What the hell, man? Why are you all uppity? I said I was gonna be nice, and I was just fucking hopping on my dick like that. I don't blame you. Rain and I got real lucky with this move. We got insanely lucky with this move. That's not wet enough. That's too much pigment. No, I know. Like I said, finding a basement is gonna be hard. You might be able to find somewhere with a storm cellar, but I don't think you're gonna find somewhere with a basement. That was such a scary sound. Apparently, I need to oil that door, but we're also about to get an ad in like 30 seconds. So, but like, goddamn, listen to that door squeak behind me. I thought that was the cat, man. I was very concerned. Oh, jeez, that was. Like I said, find somewhere with a basement, especially in DFW. That's gonna be damn near impossible. But a storm cellar, maybe. Storm cellar, maybe. You might have to be looking out in the outskirts. Look, if you're looking for somewhere with some land, that also subsequently would be close to an area that would be well suited for a game store, you may want to look in the Rockwallish area. Just because there's like a giant void of game stores out there. We started looking around for locations. That's why I say that. There's just a void of nothing out there. Place in Arlington, 4-bed and a nice pool. Arlington's a nice area. Arlington's a very busy area, especially since that's where all of the stadiums are. Hold on, my ads are on. I need to be off. I need to be off right now. Back in a second. Okay, we're back. You run a paint club in Denton, eh, Michael? Denton's like way the fuck out there, man. Like Denton's like way the fuck out there. Like, I live in North Dallas. That's the best I'm gonna give you. I live in North Dallas, and Denton is still way the fuck out there. Yes, indeed he is. Yeah, you're way the fuck out there. That's a lot to deal with sometimes. So yeah. And I get you to blend the way I want. Alright, I'm trying to learn glazing, which I really shouldn't be trying to learn as much as I am because I'm taking a glazing class at Adepticon, but I'm trying to learn glazing. So I've been doing it a lot more. I visited Denton, and it's depressing to have to get through DFW traffic. Yeah, Denton. I also, you know, that like you got multiple colleges out in Denton anyways. So there's also that has to be dealt with. Plus you have 35E, or is it 35? Yeah. You have East 35 and West 35 both there. So, I mean, it at least makes getting to Fort Worth easy. Fort Worth or Denton, like whichever one you want to go to. There's some really cool game places out in Fort Worth. Unfortunately, the game places I'm talking about are like retro game shops, not like video game places, not like wargaming or board gaming or any of that kind of stuff. Like, I'm specifically talking about retro video game places, which is really depressing because I really like going into retro places because I'm old. Yeah. Agreed. I live near Denton, and the traffic is still a pain. However, it lets me go to either Dallas area or Fort Worth area stores. Yeah, no, that's the great thing about it. Also, that's where Reaper is, right? Like that's where you can go out. You can go to the actual Reaper warehouse. That's where they do ReaperCon. Like, you got those advantages as well. I will probably be at ReaperCon again this year, by the way. Will I be of any importance? No, but I will most likely be there in a much larger capacity than I was this past year. Is Reaper near the motorway? I don't think it's too far. I don't think it's too far from the highway. Oh, well, damn. That's a lot. Took away too much of the next gray. Took away too much of this gray.
Smash.
DFW is a big area. DFW is a real big area. Lots of places. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I should be using the thing that lets me wet blend easier, but I'm not. Oh, actually, that didn't look too bad. Okay. Get a little bit more over here, and then we'll start working on the knee a little bit. This Marine is going to be more challenging. He's got way so much more shit to deal with. Yeah, I've been in the Metroplex since the 80s, 90s. I don't remember. So I'm used to driving. It takes, but I'll never be used to the crazies on the road. Oh my God! Can some of the I try not. If there's
I want more dizzy water.
for fuck's sake, that scared me. If there's any kind of precipitation, stay off the roads. Nobody knows how to drive. But yeah, Michael, there's a surprising number of folks that are like in the DFW area that are like in the hobby space on Twitch. Like it's honestly very surprising. Like I know Nikki is in the area because I met her at the cafe in Grapevine. So yeah, there's so many folks that are in this area. It's surprising. It's very surprising. But yeah, any level of precipitation, stay off the roads. You're more likely to get killed. I would like a place near the LGS and near the cafe. Near the LGS and near the cafe, I don't think that's going to coincide, brother. Because if you're not looking to put other folks out of business, then you want, like I said, you want to go into where there's a void. The only void that I have found is over in the Rockwell area. Because there ain't fucking anything out there. Like Garland's got stuff, Carrollton's got stuff, Richardson's got. There's a lot of stuff in Richardson. There's a lot of stuff in Allen. There's way too many things in Frisco. And then, yeah, there's place all over the place. But like everything's kind of connected by highways, so there's that too. Mesquite's also a gaming void. I forgot about them. There's a void in Mesquite as well. The east side of Dallas, there ain't much out there. The north side, there's a lot of stuff, but not so much on the east side. For a void and do some market research for locations. Yeah. Well, there's like the Wargaming Lodge Discord where you can kind of figure out what people are. I don't know if you're familiar with that one, Michael. Is that what it's called? Yeah, the DFW Wargaming Lodge. Like there's a whole bunch of fucking people in there from all over. So that's a pretty good place to research. Well, yeah. Like I said, like when you go places where people are, business will find its way to you. Generally speaking. And the suburbs tend to be where people are. Like Frisco and McKinney, there's a lot of richer folk out there, but like I said, you've got GW that's out there, you got TTS that's out over in Carrollton, you've got New World that's over in Frisco. Like there's a lot of stuff in that area, but there's more money out there too. Oh, and there's that place in downtown McKinney. I don't remember what it's called. But I don't imagine them as being much of a big wargaming place. Like they sell Warhammer, but I don't think they have a lot of players there. Not if you keep saying no to places I show you. Well. I took a hiatus. Oh, geez. And it's 16 to late 22 or so. When I came back, I focused on painting. Although it begins again collecting 40k chaos and fantasy lizards and rats. Yeah, looks like the downtown McKinney place doesn't exist anymore. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's also a bad place for that though. They were like, the shop itself was cool. I liked their shop. It was really neat. It was in a terrible location for what they are, and they didn't have any tables, right? Like they didn't have any tables where you could sit down and play. So that's also kind of a problem. Like I think they wanted to be a comic shop first. I think that was what was going on there. Was they wanted to be a comic shop, and The only thing that like I ever saw people doing when they came in there was looking at their Warhammer stuff. Whereas Arlington compared to DFW, Arlington is in the middle. It is in the middle between Fort Worth and Dallas. Almost dead middle, honestly. Like it's more on the Fort Worth side than it is on the Dallas side. Because then you got you got like Fort Worth, Arlington, Grand Prairie, Dallas. And then the cafe is like up here in Grapevine. On the complete, like you have to go around DFW airport to go from Arlington to the cafe, just so you know. You have to either go through it or around it. I don't suggest going, like you get charged when you go through it. Why do you keep making noises at me? So there's that little thing to take into account as well. And it's you have to pay tolls to get through the airport. Like the roads through the airport are toll roads. A lot of the roads to go places are toll roads to go to anything that matters. So like 121's a toll road, 190's a toll road. Not all of 360 is, not all of 183 is, but the portions of them are. I can't speak for the Fort Worth side. I've never lived over there. Well, Ghost is from Texas. I think that was supposed to be Show Rain. I think that's what that was supposed to be, Lotus. I think that was supposed to be Show Rain. I had to visit Arlington a few times for work, and then I look at the cafe on the map and stay. Nah, well, that's fair. No, it's actually going to be, I think it's a little easier to do shading on Big Boy's fingers because they're so damn big. But yeah, Ghost is from Texas. He's not from the area. I want to specify that. He's not from the area. I'm not going to reveal what area he's in, but I would imagine that he'd do a fair amount of work in this area at times. I don't know that I would post. I don't know that you should post where you're thinking about living anywhere where there's a mass number of people, you know? Don't want to dox yourself. Just, yeah. Commute sucks, but when it's close to closing time, there's a risk of wasting time. That's fair, yeah. I do like going to the cafe. Like, I don't like getting any of their drinks or anything because they all look terrible. I do like going to the cafe though. They've got a wonderful selection, and it's cool to look at the Forge World shit. It's fun to look at all the Forge World stuff sometimes. I wasn't planning on doing this way, but this is what it's turning into, so this is what we're doing. Let's dox the boy. Don't dox the boy. I've already said no doxing. I think that's in the rules. Hold on. Let me make sure that's actually a rule before I say that's a rule, but I think I put that in the rules. Maybe I didn't. Interesting. I need to add that. I need to add that as a rule. It's in downtown Grapevine. It's on Main Street in Grapevine. Well, I was looking at the Discord specifically, Michael. But yeah, it's on Main Street in Grapevine. They sell Forge World stuff there. So if you want to get yourself a Titan, roll over to the cafe. They have them in stock. They also occasionally get the limited edition books in. Hi Pie. Thank you for the gifted. Much appreciated. It toast. But yeah. Want to get yourself a Titan? You can go to the cafe, pick yourself up a Titan. I think they've got Primarchs there as well, like the resin Primarchs. I like, it is such a debate whether or not I'm gonna end up getting a Horus Ascended. I love that model. I just don't really want to work on it. Oh God, more gifteds. Thank you, Pi, for all the gifteds. I much appreciate that. What is your favorite game? Ooh. That's a complicated question. It depends on what mood I'm in, but I've got a handful of things that I will always go back to. One is Borderlands 2. I love Borderlands 2. I absolutely adore that game. Another one, this is going to sound really shitty, okay, but I use it because it helps me work out aggression. Metal Gear Solid 5. I really enjoyed that one. I hate that it's not complete, but I enjoy that game. Looking forward to Borderlands 4? I am looking forward to Borderlands 4. I'm a little disappointed in myself that I never finished Borderlands 3, but you know, I'm an adult. Doxing myself, at least to the point of posting on Instagram of attending new Warhammer store opening, so that this narrows down to the general area. Yeah, that narrows you down to Texas, dude. like me knowing where you live, like that doesn't narrow shit down. So, I mean, you can sit there and say that all you like, but it doesn't. Size of some, yeah, it's larger than a lot of countries. And so, yeah. That really just means within driving distance. So that limits you to like DFW, Houston, and Austin, which is still fucking enormous. As like the space, which is again still the size of some countries. I had no idea where there were at least 2 Warhammer stores in the Austin area. I didn't know that either. But I don't look in the Austin area. There's a lot of Warhammer stores in DFW. And I'm pretty sure on some hearsay authority from the manager at the Warhammer store that I go to, that last month the manager at one of the stores didn't give out any of the monthlies because he didn't want to snip them out of the sprues like they were told to do. And I do not blame him, because they had to cut them out of the fucking Kill Team sprue and box them individually, which is bullshit. And he was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. And so one of the stores had no monthlies last month. That, or he was giving away full Kill Team sprues of Striking Scorpions. Could have gone either way. I couldn't get exact confirmation, but it was one of those two things that he was doing. My son is being mean to me. Backhand him. He's a teenager. He can take it. Borg isn't normally tolerant of dissent like that. Sell him too. Switzerland full fists inside Pennsylvania. Are you serious? I did not realize that Switzerland was that small. Like legitimately did not know that Switzerland was that small. He heard that and slowly backed away. That's right, motherfucker. Yeah, he's a teenager. Just abuse him a little. You can't abuse them when they're full-on children, but whenever they're teenagers, sometimes a little bit of a backhand is the way to go. I wouldn't be lying if I said my mother didn't slap me a couple of times. So yeah. Matter of fact, one of the times I remember that she slapped me was whenever she was trying to kick me out of the house when I was 12 years old. And she liked to say that she never slapped her children. I remember that very distinctly. A fatal beating. I don't know why you would have to administer multiple fatal beatings. But, you know. That's just me thinking now, you know? We're now being mean to him. Well, that's what teenagers are for, right? You're supposed to mentally abuse them when they're teenagers so that they learn how to be decent human beings in their 20s. Otherwise, they're horrible people like the guys from Entourage. She wanted you to become a Pokemon master and an extra 2 years. Just parent. I mean, I don't know, man. It was weird. I don't know what the fuck was going through that woman's head when that was going down. Just in case they didn't learn the first time. If you have multiple kids. There you go, Michael. That's the correct answer. We just gave the I give up look and he walked away. You shouldn't dish if you can't take. There you go. That's right. See, Rain gets it. This is why Rain and I are not parents. If that wasn't obvious. I say that as I hear her apologizing to the cat upstairs. You have mine. He's at least house trained. I don't want it. I don't want that. Horrible people. I have admitted to that multiple times. I don't know why this is like something we got to confirm. Like, it's just... I thought it was just common sense that I am a terrible person. But, you know... Some people like to disagree. I don't understand. Some people do. Why are you posting Google Drive shit on the chat, Toast? Oh, that's what you're posting. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, I did not know it was that small. I knew Switzerland was small, right? I didn't know it was that small. Damn. He's messing with me because I got Sailor Moon. Because I'm sorry, what? Lotus, what? So okay, so on that one, Toast. I have a weird story. A buddy of mine, right? He was measuring his dick one day, and he took a picture of his dick next to a can of Arizona tea for size comparison. Sailor Moon. So I don't know what. Is he trying to get one from you? Is he wanting to do other things because of the weird shit that goes on in the Sailor Moon show? Like, what's happening here? Y'all know I'm gonna have to do like the exact opposite paint job on one of these fucking aggressors, right? Like I'm gonna have to do one in all orange with like gray spikes instead of like what I'm doing with this one. That's gotta be a fucking nightmare. He's teasing you because you like Sailor Moon? That's because he's a closet Sailor Moon fan. Only justifiable reason. Closet Sailor Moon fan confirmed. He's ashamed of himself, so he must take it out on his mother. Maybe could do orange and black hazard stripe triangles. Start with the easy one. Well, like we're already through like most of the gray on this guy, right? Like, well, not through it, but like have established it. So like the other not captain is gonna have to be the opposite of him. Like that's how it works, right? Well, I guess y'all don't realize that. I do that with my squads. Like I have one guy in one pattern, then I have one guy in the opposite pattern. So he now hates it here. Well, you know, we just call it how it is. I'm sorry. You can't take a little abuse. 15-year-old. Black triangles over orange armor would be fine. I mean, it's gonna be gray but like I get what you're saying, but it's gonna be gray. Because the colors are gray and orange. Like I know y'all keep calling them black, and I do understand why they do look black. But like whenever you actually see the models, it's gray and orange. Those are the colors. Sailor Moon has such an iconic art style. Yes, it's vintage. No, I know that Sailor Moon is vintage. So is Cowboy Bebop, and it's one of my favorite shows. So, but you wear black, gray. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But like whenever I was establishing the colors for these fucking things, like all of the like I went with gray. Like that's the color of the army is gray. The original Sailor Moon, yes. Sailor Moon Crystal, not so much. But the original Sailor Moon, yes. Why am I getting emails from Apple now? God damn it. Like, this phone. Like, I've not done anything with this goddamn phone, and I'm getting all this shit. Sorry. First world problems that I'm complaining about. Ignore me. Hi, Hellfire. How you doing? What the fuck was that? There's a lot of thump going on outside. Not a fan of it. Not a fan. Oh shit! I need to check my tracking. All right, Moo broke. I need to check my tracking. Can I click? What the fuck? Why am I on that page? Oh, it says delivered. What? Was it delivered to my door? When were you delivered? It does not say when it was delivered. Okay. Oh, there's an email for when it was delivered. 5:53. That was 30 minutes ago. Okay, cool. Classic, not vintage. That's not necessarily different. When you're talking about styling, it's like vintage is absolutely a way of going about that. All right, yep, see, and that's the argument that Toast was making. Yeah, when you're talking about the style of the art, the show itself is classic. Yes, we'll agree with that 100%. The art style, I would agree also as vintage. All right, if that helps you sleep better. If that helps you sleep better. My scalp itches. Where are we at? We're at 3:47. We've got 24 till the next ad break. Do we want to keep going? Yes, we want to keep going. I'm enjoying myself. I was playing an oldish survival game and casually poked around in a dungeon and got one shot by an end-game boss. Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Were you playing that game Two Worlds? I think that's what it's called. Where like you can kill the end boss in the first, like at the beginning of the game, by triggering the town people to murder him. I think that was Two Worlds. I'm not positive about that. Savage Lands. Ah, okay. Oh, look at that. I was using actually proper painting techniques for a change. I don't really do that often. I generally just kind of fuck around and find out. Okay. Do it more on... You're rounded that way. So we'll do the highlight this way. I'm not really crazy about doing it this way, but this is kind of the way to do it because that's the way that you're rounded. Am I doing this in a non-metallic? Not trying to, but it's kind of starting to turn into that. I do like aggressors. I really do like aggressors. I'm having a lot of fun with this model. I'm really, really enjoying this model. By definition, Sailor Moon. Between 20 and 99. Damn, brother looking to get slapped. I want to specify, not by me. Not by me. I think this conversation is hilarious. Who let that through? Rain let that through? Appreciate that, Rain. I only saw it for a second. I don't think that applies when speaking about people. I don't think that applies when you're talking about people. But then at the same time, that puts you like two years away, brother. How do I want to do this? Let's just keep worrying about this stuff. And I wear that other badge. Well, at least you're cognizant of it. Like I said, I thought it was funny, but not everybody's going to be of the same opinion when it comes to that kind of stuff. No, I haven't seen the original Sailor Moon stuff in a very long time. Oh shit, timer's going off. I need to put a different sound on that. I really need to put a better sound on. My old shows, like I said, I do like some oldies. Like I like Cowboy Bebop's one of my favorites. Outlaw Star, love Outlaw Star. I didn't watch a whole lot of Sailor Moon. I did like it when I did watch it, but I never caught much of it. I also thought that Tuxedo Mask was kind of a creeper. Like I know I'm gonna catch some shit for saying that, but he felt like kind of a creeper to me. Oh yeah, Outlaw Star is amazing. Love Outlaw Star. Gene was very much a creeper in Outlaw Star. He was absolutely a predator. I felt really bad for Jim. I think he got a girlfriend for all of like one episode and then he killed her and he didn't even. Poor guy. He was in his 20s and Sailor Moon was 16. Oh, yeah. That's worse than I thought it was. You ever considered doing a Marine half orange and half gray? You mean like either of these guys? Is that what you mean? Yeah. A lot of your basic patterns that you see a lot of, I've done. So it actually takes quite a bit of work to figure out how to do new patterns on all of these Marines because I very much have done a lot of the stuff that you see on other chapters has been attempted. Like I've done half and half. I've done quartered. I've done that where they have like orange pants and the upper body is gray, the upper body orange, lower body gray. I've done it where like the knee down is orange, the knee up or knee to waist is gray, then the torso is orange with the helmet being gray. Like I haven't done camo, but that's also not something that I really know how to do. I propose very different designs. Yeah. I haven't tried it. I could do that. That's not gonna be something I do here. It's not gonna be this Marine. It's not gonna be the next Marine that I do. Well, it may be the next Marine. I don't know. Because I could get an Infernus Marine next. And I already have a pattern, right? Although doing the opposite of that pattern, doing the opposite of the other Infernus Marine that I've done, that's gonna be kind of challenging. to take pictures of Titus. I need to do 2 pictures of Titus. I'm going to need to do pictures of Stormcast. Do I need to do pictures of anybody else? Not right now. Just those 2? Just those 2. Could have gray large splotches with small orange areas to camo a volcanic world or infiltrator cloaks. Yeah. I've done 1 marine and I went straight to Primark. I mean, I still need to do a lion, but I need to buy that model, and I don't have my budget for models is gone right now for the next month because I'm backing Malediction, and that burned my entire model budget for like a month and a half. 2 months. Yeah, that's more appropriate. 2 months. 2 months is more appropriate. Yeah. So yeah, there's that. But that one's gonna be really cool. That one's gonna be really cool. Like I'm doing the full fat version of that. So I'll have all those models. Saber Depticon. Yeah. There's that too. Like I'm not buying models. The only model I had plans to buy, and I don't think I'm going to. The only models I had planned to buy was the Assault Preceptor that was going to be for Adepticon, right? So that was the only model I was wanting to buy. I was trying to like not put money into any other models, purposefully because Adepticon. But that one was for the competition. But then it's like, oh yeah, they're not participating in the competition. Okay, they're not participating. I'm not fucking doing it. So, but Malediction the Malediction looks really cool. Like it looks really, really cool, and I really want to be able to paint. I really want to paint up some of those models. I think it'll be great to do some of that on the on stream for y'all, because those are so cool. And they're so different too. Like I know a lot of people got really excited about Trench Crusade. I was not one of them. But Malediction is one that I really like the design of. And it's also a different kind of war game, you know, because it's kind of got that Malifaux thing where it's like pseudo card based. I don't know. We'll see, but it's gonna be fun. You calibrate out Space Marine 2 spoilers? I don't, but I can't speak for anybody else. Well, yeah, no, Rain. In regards to what you were saying, I was in agreement about that, about the the next one being for Adepticon. Again, I don't want to buy models right now. It's tempting. It really is. Like it's really tempting because I do want to get that spider bitch Aldari that's coming out next week, but I can hold off. There's enough in my backlog already that I can hold off on getting that model until it's A, more readily available, and B, I can work on it more closely to whenever I purchase it. But I do want to work on that one. Specifically that one, like Lycus or whatever her name is. I want to work on specifically that one. I like that model. I don't care about the other spiders, but I care about the leader bitch. She looks really cool, and like she'll be a lot of fun to paint. What color do I think their island is? Yellow? I'm hoping they're not yellow. Do I do yellow? Fuck, I do yellow. Of course I do. Could Titus be considered an Emperor's champion? I personally think he could be. The chaplain, what's his face? I think he needs to stop being up his own ass. But I think we could consider Titus an Emperor's champion, yeah. Leandros, yeah, that fucker. Yeah, I don't like that guy. I know you're not supposed to like. I know you're supposed to not like that guy, but I mean, like, come the fuck on, dude. Like, the Emperor himself has picked me, at like has chosen me in a regard, but you know, I'm still not good enough for you as a chaplain. Go fuck yourself. Hot take, that game was boring after 10 hours. Space Marine 2, haven't played it. Haven't played it, haven't had time. Been doing stuff. Don't have the money either. Oh no, Lotus is dancing. Have I been going too long, Lotus? Because it always seems like whenever I start going too long, you start dancing. You pre-ordered it? I wanted to. I did. We're poor. We have to plan shit like that out sometimes. Well, we're not so much anymore. Like Rain, like I know y'all know that like Rain is like the main source of income, right? So she got a promotion, and so things have been a lot easier since then, or not have been. They have not been easier since then. Because immediately after that happened, our world went fucking crazy. After Adepticon, things should be easier. Oh, is that what it is, Lotus? It's Stroop. It's fine, dude. I'm used to her. It's fine. Being a little crazy around here is kind of how things go. I don't know if you've ever noticed or not. After all, we have tried to auction you off. So, the music that's currently playing, Toast, I understand not knowing that immediately. I do. Well, I have it turned down to a point where it's not like it's supposed to be unobtrusive, but it's supposed to be there for like whenever we've got silence and whatnot. It was very cool. Campaign was too short though. A lot of cool stuff was given to the multiplayer PvE stuff. What the fuck, guys? Y'all need to calm the fuck down. Sorry, neighbors. That was directed at them, not y'all. Am I done blocking that in? All right, time to start blending. Blending. PvE boring as hell, like 8 missions. They've added more, haven't they? I thought they were like constantly adding shit. Like I keep getting like update alerts in my news feed about stuff being added to Space Marine too. Yo, sending you a Discord message, but for off stream, so no need to look at it. All right, Vera. All good, brother. I'm probably gonna look at it anyways. One more. New monsters. The problem with PvE was that the maps didn't change, only the waves on monsters. Oh, that does suck. Oh, great. More bullet sponges with higher numbers. Oh, well. The hell is that emote? I did not send that. What did you do? Hold on, what did you do? Hold on, I need to see what you did. What did you do? I don't... It's in my... Okay, over here. Send me specs, Vera. Discreet higher difficulties and just more mobs. Okay, again, never played, so I can't weigh in on any of this. Helldivers spoiled me when it comes to PvE stuff. I can't support Helldivers. I want to play Space Marine 2, just was with my ex. I'm in place for my computer. Yeah, I get that, Wolf. I don't know what to tell you there, brother. What the fuck was that? What did you just say? Something just happened on my phone. I don't know what it was. PvE was not the story. Part of the story stuff happening during the campaign. It's not Oh, do you mean the... Oh, you mean the little sword there? Yeah, that's if you're talking about that, that is definitely a Twitch thing. That's just an indicator that you're a mod. Something else? Oh, well, then yeah, it's probably something stupid that Twitch is doing. Ah, fucking hell. Picked up the wrong color and I fucked things up. Fine, that's actually gonna play into my favor a little bit. Kill shot. Oh god, I could like your name confused the hell out of me. It's going good, brother. How you doing? Not that color. That's not the color we're working with. We're working with the other color. The 7 TV thing. Oh, that. Yeah, that's my bad. I did. Okay. It doesn't show up over here. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, some of the 7 TV stuff, like if you use the word yo, it does the bitch. If you say oh, it does the hamster. Yeah, I forgot. I don't see that. I don't see that over on my iPad where I see chat. I only see that on the computer where I see chat. My bad. Sorry about that. Yeah, she does. To go on topic, I played Helldivers for like a few hours and it wasn't bad, but didn't grab me. Like I said, I can't, because of all the bullshit that Sony pulled, I can't support it. And the fact that they blacklisted several countries after people had already bought it and were playing it is just absolutely scummy. Alright, so God damn it, that's the wrong color again. So yeah, I can't support any of that. Like you don't need to license control people that hard. I can't comment on Helldiver stuff, but better looking. Is there no story to tell? No, there's a story. There's a story whenever it comes to Helldivers. It's just not immediately apparent if you're not in the scene. But there's absolutely a story. And apparently we have an ad. So we'll are we gonna how long have we been here? Been here for a little over 4? I don't feel right. I thought we were higher than that earlier. Okay. Brain, come back to me. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. I'm having too much fun. I don't know if we may play some WoW later tonight. I don't know. Probably not. I need to get in and do some stuff. And I hate that I have to be streaming to play. That's my only complaint. I hate that I have to be streaming in order to play hardcore. Because hardcore is actually a whole lot of fun. But yeah. Let that dry. Okay, so we're going to go to ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Sorry for the delay there, guys. My back spasmed a little bit on me, and it became very difficult to move. Woo! I don't know what that means, Vera. All right, I'm putting. I got. I told y'all I got a new phone for business stuff, right? And the case came in the mail, and so I'm putting the new case on. I'm guessing a virtual tour. Yeah. So I told y'all that. So right. Like, got that. Oh, I'm not on the right screen. There we go. Now I'm on the right screen. Look, there's the chronicler phone. I think it's funny. So, yep. There's my new one, and there's the timer about to go off. So let's reset the fucking. Yep. Reset. Yep. That's the new business phone. No, I'm not giving y'all the number to that. I meant it was free from ads. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah. And I have just learned that I apparently have a gift subscription to Kai Cenat that expired. Interesting. Yep. Or the chronicler phone.
Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Hey, Gun Shrimp. How you doing? Ain't seen you in a bit. Sellout. Why are you calling me a sellout? You need a business phone. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Having a lot of fun right now. I usually don't have a lot of fun on Space Marines, but I really like aggressors. Oh, my apologies. Do you have things you want? When you say pick up, you want me to go with you? I'm fine with getting food. Hold on, guys. I gotta mute for a second. Sorry about that. We had to discuss food. And hand over the number. I'm not giving you the number. But we had to discuss food because Rain is reaching a point of desperately hungry. And I'm not gonna mention that part. So we had to discuss food real quick. Rain doesn't like being on mic, so you're not going to give us your LGS partner your number? Not fucking publicly, dude. But yeah, like you can fucking wait, man. You see me doing stuff. Although Wolf, I should send you an invite to the DFW Wargaming Lodge, so you can do like market research and whatnot on people who are, you know, into wargaming. Like, see what's going on with them. Oh, I missed out on this month's competition. Or January's competition. I didn't enter. I need to remember to do that. I need to remember to do that in February. You talking to me? Making fun of me? Okay, well, making fun of me makes sense. Cheese Fact. Yes, Cheese Facts. Have you never seen Cheese Facts? Command Cheese Facts. You will learn things about cheese you may not have known. I can help with that, but that's mainly... I mean, yeah. I did indeed. Alright, that was a response to rain. See? Cheese Facts. Diet Dr. Pepper. Did I fuck that up? Is that too much pigment? I think that might have been too much pigment. Because again, the cafe and most likely surrounding GW stores are going to hate me. That's fair. But, well, maybe not. Maybe the folks at the cafe, but I don't know the folks at the GW stores, right? Because, you know, they don't hate the LGSs in the area. Matter of fact, like, one of the managers at one of the LGSs, like, frequents, one of the managers at one of the GWs frequents one of the LGSs in the area. That's, sorry, long walk to get there. Didn't mean that to be as jank as it was. So I learned in D&D rules as written, a Warforged can contract lycanthropy. Yeah. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but yeah. There's a lot of rules that the wording does not match the spirit of the rule. So, and I think some people just get a little too technical when you start getting into the text versus the spirit. No, it makes him into more of a transformer, like Beast Wars style. That's the thing. Does the metal plates of the Warforged start distorting to have lift parts? That's what I mean. It's just like being like a Beast Wars transformer. You just kind of you just kind of reconfigure, and the only problem is like you don't get a choice when it happens. Or maybe you do. Maybe you write it in such a way as like your character does actually get a choice whenever they do that kind of thing, which I would much prefer. But yeah. I can't. What did I do here? That's what I did. Okay, there it is. Sorry, I couldn't see the line. Couldn't see a line. That's a lot. Want to clean this? But it's like cancer, but for dinosaurs. I mean, I'm sure there is. All right. We need to address that, Gun Shrimp. How did you come to the conclusion to not dip your toothbrush in IPA? I, one, would have thought common sense, but two, why? You were disturbingly quiet. Yeah, you. I didn't realize you were still there. Oh, okay. Okay, like I said, it was just you were just disturbingly quiet back there. I did not realize you were still standing there, and I turned around. I was like, "Oh shit." I don't know what's more ruined, the brush or the IPA. I left my toothbrush in IPA so that I can strip mini. But why? But why? Why did you? Why not leave the minis in the IPA? That seems to be more of the choice. Well, I appreciate that, T-Mist. I like it too. I'm working on getting enough money to do like a fully animated one, but this is what we're working with right now. Okay. So, did the brush dissolve? Like, what happened? Why IPA? I usually steal bottles of ethanol from my hospital. Well, I mean, that's an option. Whenever I'm stripping minis, I use LA's Totally Awesome because it works in minutes. But finally, I'm not. T-Mist, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. What was that? What was that ding? Hold on. What? How do I get... Is there a notification panel? There is a notification panel. I don't know who you are. Oh, there are so many things that happened on my phone. Okay, can I get you off my screen now? There we go. I need to learn how to use fucking iPhones. Wait till you see his. Why you gotta say it like that, Crypt? Why you gotta say it like that? That's not. We don't have to tell people about that. We don't have to tell people about that. There's a lot of badoops happening over here. Lot of badoops happening over here. Do I need to care about any of this? Do I know you? Do I know you from anywhere? No, you sent me... We have no mutual servers and you send me a friend request? What the hell? That's weird. I don't... Why... There are alternate versions of my avatar. It is essentially what's being said there. There are 2 other alternate versions. One of which is more endowed than the others. But we don't have to tell that to everybody, Crypt. Yeah. Yeah. There are indeed other versions of me. Crypt doing God's work. He just wants to play with his kid. I mean, there are some out there who want to do that. I mean, they're nice. They're nice tits. I like my alternate stomach better, but you know. That's a whole other thing altogether there, isn't it? There are ways of bringing out the alternate versions. Some of you know them. Some of you don't. I'm not going to say what they are. But I'm not just going to show off. The impreg belly. There's no preg belly. No, we're not. No. No, there's no pregnant version. No. No, it is not. That is, in fact, not what the conditions are right now. Well, yeah, technically right now that is the conditions we have to make. When we hit the bits goal, that'll bring out one. When we hit the next bits goal, that brings out the other. I have come back into the room at a very odd time. You have no idea, Vera. But things get weird around here pretty frequently. So no, it's funny. What's funny is when Evelyn figured out what the conditions were, because I didn't tell anybody, right? I didn't tell anybody, and Evelyn did not know like what was happening. She didn't know what Zaddy was, and was like, wait, what? And figured it out and hit it and pulled off the goal and then brought that one out, and then she was traumatized. That's the wrong color. That's the wrong color. That was me grabbing the wrong paint again. I really need to be smarter about what I'm doing. Well, and then there was the one day where Barbie and I both dressed up for our collab. You know, she put on a dress, I put on a dress. It was nice. It was a good time. Some folks got a little too horny about that. Barbie should have put on pants. Well, if she had, then I would have switched back over to my regular form. Twitch ain't paying. Why ain't Twitch paying? What in the hell did I join into? Hey, man, that's not... I can't help it when weird shit happens around here and folks come in. All right, just I need y'all to understand. When you come into my chat, just expect it to be weird. just expect it to be weird. Just expect things to be a little too horny. You stay in the dress. Well, no, I was. She was wearing her fancy skirt, so I put on mine. and we just did the stream like that together. It was a good stream too. It was a long stream. It was a good stream. Streamed like a month. I did notice that, Gun Shrimp. I noticed that you went live today, and I was like, oh yeah, Gun Shrimp. Was it today or was it yesterday? I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was. I did see that, and I was like, oh hell. Gun Shrimp went live. But yeah, it has been a long time since I've seen you go live. In my defense, this is like my second time I've been here. Well, you should be here more than, shouldn't you? Thank you for the follow, Machinist. Technically, it was yesterday? Okay. For you, it was yesterday. For me, it's still the same day. Time zones and whatnot, you know? Like, for one guy that I need to talk to, it's Sunday for him. And so I was going to wait till Monday to hit him up, but... is that the power armor for the power armor? No, this is just a Gravis. This is an aggressor, not a Centurion. Although I would like to do a Centurion, but I can't buy models right now. But I want to work on a Centurion. But no, this is just an aggressor. So this is just the boy with like the missile pack on his back and the big chonky arms. Which we're getting pretty close to being done with what I'm doing now. About to get ready to move on. Power armor, more guns. Yes, power armor, but more guns. Power armor, well, yeah, more guns. More guns is the appropriate way. They're not really bigger guns. They're the built-in guns. And I think these are power fists. But I'm not positive about that. But I think these are power fists. And this is not the sergeant boy. This is just one of the regular boys. Oh! For those of you who are just now joining us, we finished Titus earlier today, and we spun the wheel, and that's how we ended up working on our jacked boy here. But Titus, and y'all are going to be disappointed if you're expecting a regular Titus. But we finished a Titus today. Titus the Chronicler. He was a lot of fun. I think if Raptors would use aggressors. Couldn't tell you. Genuinely don't know there, Drago. My army welcomes everyone. Took 3 days. 2 days for the dude, 1 day for the, or like 2 hours for the base, if we're being totally honest. Yeah. So we got about 8 hours into Titus there, and then another 2 into his base. So that's a 10-hour model. But it's also on stream, so I don't think that counts, because I pause and talk a lot. So it's really hard for me to judge like how long a model actually takes, because I do so much just like pausing and talking. Raptors tend to fight more like World Army, which I like. I mean, do real soldiers have like up armored dudes who come in just barreling in? Because that's what an aggressor would be. None of that charging into melee for the glory and honor nonsense. Well, I mean, it's charging and shooting and blasting. And you only go into melee. You only go into melee which I imagine would be pretty seldom. Aggressors would be good for the I don't know what you just said to me, Drago. fighting in built-up areas. Oh, okay. Like I said, they're big boys with big guns. I like aggressors. They're definitely one of my favorite units. I like aggressors. I like Phobos Marines, but aggressors are the fun ones. I don't like that you're vibrating at me now, phone. You weren't doing that earlier. Well, it depends if they are trying to do CQB or walk down the street destroying people's buttholes. That's an interesting way of describing that. It's a very interesting way of describing that. Like I said, I like Phobos armor. It makes more sense to me as like a generic armor. But I'm real partial to my heavies, so I didn't do the fingers on the other hand. I'm a little disappointed. Okay. The fingers on this models are so much more defined. I'd like to do more, just 3 aggressors. But I also know I'm probably never going to play an actual game of 40k. There's not a whole lot of reason for me to build an actual proper army. Just do like one of every box and I'll be fine. Except for the I think they're the Desolators, the ones with the missile launcher rifles. I don't like those. I really hate those models. In fact, I'm still tempted. Depends on whether they use the flamethrower or the bolter gun. Yeah. Oh, wow. Home a lot faster than I thought she would be. Like, a lot faster than I thought. Very impressive. Ooh, to work on that. See that? Get that blending. YouTube auto-generated thumbnails are ass. Yes, I agree. But I also don't feel like taking the time to create proper thumbnails for my stuff because I don't think people are going to watch my VODs anyways. Well, I take that back. Name Killaby. Killaby watches my VODs, which I find to be very strange. But for the most part, I don't think people care. But you know. Some people do. Some people want to watch them, so they're there for y'all. They're available for you. But I don't take the time to do thumbnails right now because I'm not big enough for anybody to really give a shit. I say that. I'm learning things about being at this level that I had no idea about. But literally just in the past few days. It's a little scary. Very intimidating. Very intimidating. Learning some of the stuff that I've learned recently. Other side. But you're nearly at 600. Am I? I'm not. No, I'm closer to 500 than 600. So that's not. that's not fully true. But like that's the thing though. Like I still think I think of that in terms of like YouTube size, right? Like I think of that in YouTube size, and in YouTube terms, that's still really incredibly small. You can't even monetize at that point. But like things are different on Twitch, and I fail to take that into account. But like I always originally was planning on doing things as, you know, a YouTuber. So I wasn't ever expecting to be streaming, and I kind of fell into this. It's been a blast. I'm not gonna say it's not. It's been an absolute fucking blast. No, I'm taking the compliment. I'm taking it. No, I really appreciate you saying it. It's fucking great. Like that's what I mean. I did not realize the meaning behind that in regards of Twitch, rather than in terms of YouTube. You know, that makes sense. What you got for me, machinist? I'm saying that wrong. The mechiest tech. I'm still gonna call you machinist. Because my brain is not gonna... Or Mechie. We should call you Mechie. We're gonna go with Mechie. Mechie, what do you got to tell me, Mechie? I ran across your channel and I've been really enjoying your work and art, man. Thank you very much, unlucky painter. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. I feel like a lot of people accidentally find their way to me. And, everybody seems to think more highly of my work than I do, but you know what? I appreciate you enjoying it. Bundle of bananas is called a hand. Cool. That actually is a really interesting image. I was not expecting to learn something like that. We'll note that in the chronicles. What the fuck am I doing right? Am I accomplishing anything there? Yeah, I am. Okay. The damn shadow from this wire right here is making it hard to tell what I'm doing on this little hip skirt. Hip skirt? Yeah, hip skirt. Only slightly radioactive. But then again, you know, everything's radioactive. Like human beings are radioactive to a degree. Hey, Pats, welcome in, brother. Pats, why do I feel like I talked to you earlier today? I don't believe you. Hold on. Let's check the logs. I feel like, oh my god, I did not realize there was so much chat today. Holy crap. Sorry. Looking through Chatterino. I know it was early. Should be close to the beginning. There's the cryo raid. Saturday, February 1st, Pat's Paints. Yeah, you gave me a toilet face. You sent me a face in a toilet. But you were the very first chatter today. Very first one. Yeah, human beings let off, I think it's 2.2 rads a year. Hungarian has enough calories to feed an entire city's population for the rest of their lives. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, face in a toilet. Yeah, this is why I keep Chatterino, because it keeps a log of the entire chat. I don't have to look. I don't lose anything. And as long as I leave the program running, it maintains chat for several days. Chatterino's a great program. If you don't use Chatterino and you're a streamer, you're doing it wrong. Chatterino is fucking fantastic. Plus, you can have multiple chats active at once. That's another fun thing about Chatterino. You can have several chats going on screen at one time. You can just click between them without having to tab over to different screens. Love Chatterino. Wonderful program. Learned about it through Camilla. OBS, I can't be bothered with more programs. That's fair, you know? That rules and stuff. Didn't know that. I will have to explore that, Michael. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, food is here. I should be ending so I can eat. So I actually do eat and take my meds on time. I may, you know what? There's actually a possibility I might go live late tonight for like a couple of hours. I'll be playing WoW if I do it. But I do need to eat. I'm hungrier than I realized, and
I want more dizzy water.
Thank you, Kim. So I need to actually sit down and eat for a change, because if I don't do that, I'm not gonna do that. How long do I have till? Okay. Apparently something broke. Anyways, so yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is where we are with our big boy right now. I'm gonna need to start working on the Snorf and Mr. Kane again here soon. I finally got what I think is gonna work good for their base, but I'm not positive about that. So, but I think whenever we finish this one up, this will probably be done in a day or two. When we finish this one up, we're going to move over back to working on Snorf and Mr. Kane so that, so I can actually get my piece done. Yeah. And then for those of you who weren't here, Titus that we finished earlier today. I really like how he turned out. I really do like how he turned out. So there's the future of Titus whenever when he's an old man and he leaves the Ultramarines for the Chroniclers. Okay. It was a lot of fun, guys. I appreciate everybody that's been here. Appreciate talking. Love talking to all the new folks too. Like those of you who were here for like a substantial amount of time and we haven't really talked before. Really appreciate y'all coming in and chatting. Love meeting new people. Love talking to folks. We need to find someone to raid. So, who are we gonna go to? Who are we gonna go to? Retired's been up for 2.5. Who are you? This you. Who are you, sir? Quick thing. What you got? What's your pain handle again? It is the give me, hold on. You know what? I'll link it to you. Purchasables. That's not it. Where is it? Here we go.
Fuck you.
There you go. There's the paint handle that I use. There's a bundle version too, but I don't see it. It's a little annoying that I don't see it. But yeah, that's the handle that I use. I really enjoy it. I like it very, very much. And you can buy additional toppers for it as well. So like if you need like 20 or so toppers because you're doing like a whole army and you want each one to have a different like interchangeable topper, you can get more of those. It wasn't so expensive in the UK. Yeah, that does suck, but you know, I do want to start working with Cobalt Keep. I need to reach out to them. I need to like actually properly reach out. I was lurking in Art of Mike Disney. If you want to go say hi to him. I don't know who that is. Let's see. Art of Mike Disney in miniatures and models. Been at 15, hour and a half, working on an Ultramarine. Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Never rated him before, so let's rate him. Here we go. We're going over to Mike. Again, everyone who followed today, everyone who hung out in chat, really appreciate all y'all. I will be back tomorrow We'll be working on the aggressor some more. I may be on late tonight, but I'm gonna say don't bet on it. Because there's a really good chance I'm just gonna pass out. But yeah. So I'm gonna send you a alert on Mike. As a reminder, or new information for those of you who don't know me, on February 9th, we're gonna be doing a 12-hour stream working on Kairos Fate Weaver. So, I'm going to be suffering through that 12 hours of working on one model, and there's no goddamn way that model is going to be done during that stream. So, but that's what's going to be happening. Hope to see y'all there, February 9th. That's next Sunday. That's next Sunday. Also, on February 7th, so the Friday before, Dork Depot is going to be doing a special stream as well as a thanks for hitting 500. Mine is also a thanks for hitting 500. So really appreciate all you guys. I'm going to send y'all over to Mike now. Y'all have a great night, guys. I hope to see y'all again here tomorrow. Bye.
The style and the quality of the Mini. I mean, I still want to do a good job on it. Hey, thank you. Visit the